Hello, survivors, hello! Welcome to another Walking Dead Road to Survival stream, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Still going out with the old Easter event. Still getting the web portal logins, getting the Clem hats off there. I'm pretty sure I haven't forgotten any yet. Fortunately, it is very forgiving. I will say that for the Mythic Trial claim event. It is extremely forgiving. You can miss a lot and still get the Clementine. You're just going to miss some bonus rewards. It's kind of like the Battle Pass, pretty much. It's quite forgiving. And it's nice to have something that's not too punishing, you know? Not like the Titan one. Missed the day, damn. 100 shots gone. That was brutal. That was brutal. I think they learned a lesson there, for sure. Who have we got in chat? We've got Anti-Toxic W first in the chat. Bretland, Daylight Night Shine. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Top 3 of the stream. Then we have Z-Man DNA, Valiant. What's up, Kathy? Hello. And his one letter again. It's the way to go. It's the way to go. Yeah. Well, theoretically, he did have to press shift. So, theoretically, as much as it doesn't look like 2 letters, he did have to press 2 buttons. That's a capital W, right? I guess you had to press 3 because you did. Unless it's automatically capital, based on the fact you're on what device you're on. Okay, potentially. That's a little shortcut. A little shortcut. What's up, Pixie Vamp? Welcome to the stream. Doomslayer, hello. Habisham region, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Sean, as well. Hey, Cygnus. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Bonfire, hello. Haloim Jelly Boy, what's up? How do you get that S on your name? Oh, that name, the S is for people who have joined, hit the join button on my channel. It costs 99 cents a month. There are other tiers if you want to, obviously give some more money. Yes, please. But the lowest tier is 99 cents, which obviously would be $12 a year. If you're from the UK, I think it's just £1 and then £12 a year. It is based on your local currency. It doesn't I think it just goes to the lowest denominator that it can possibly. Unless your currency is really weak. Unless your currency is really weak. Like £1 is not $1, but it can't go lower than that, really. That is the lowest. To get the S, you have to become a member, yes. On my channel, correct.
Feels good.
There we go, Kathy. Thank you very much. Brand new member, green badge. Easy as that. It's as simple as that, guys. It's as simple as that. The join button should be down there, but if you're not seeing the join button, I think I got a link. Okay, the links disappeared. But yeah, there is a link, and Kathy just clicked it, and it's as simple as that. Thank you very much for hitting the join button, Kathy. Very much appreciated. Massively appreciated. What's up, Brian 8Page? Welcome to the stream as well. What's up, Donna? Good evening. Good evening. What's up, Moth? Inter.
Feels good.
Hey, Inter milestone time. 21 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Only a few months away from that badge upgrade. Red badge. I have been looking around to see if they're going to add a new badge. I've been seeing people talking about it. And the 36-month badge is something that a lot of people are talking about. Even the 48-month badge, just, get ahead of it. And colors are coming up, default colors like purple potentially and stuff like this. So we'll have to wait and see, guys. We'll have to wait and see. Purple sounds pretty good to me. Purple sounds pretty good. This is by YouTube. I actually can add my own badges for each tier that YouTube has implemented. But they have to add the new tiers. They have to add the new tiers. Any ideas on the new Walker event this weekend? We'll have to see. We'll have to see what they do this weekend, honestly. They've been doing some nice little weekend events recently, to be honest. I've got the thing on my screen still. I know. It's gone. It's gone. They've been doing some nice weekend events recently. I have got some crafts going, guys, but nothing special. I think I might be going for like 5% on these. I haven't been able to get the proper crafts going. I'm doing a lot of HP upgrades and stuff on weapons because I've got those items. And then SR started. I had no idea. I had no idea. Is it a faction? Is it faction? The answer is no. I might can through this. It must have started last night. I've only pretty much logged on to the game today at like 7 PM, so I had no idea. That's new, isn't it? Oh no, today's Thursday. Okay, no, it's not new. For some reason I thought today was Monday. Never mind, ignore me, ignore me. Who else have we got in chat? We've got, what's River Rat, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Matt Diaz as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. I got Uncle Sam AR. It's my first Rampage weapon. Happy days. Happy days. I think if you are struggling to get a Rampage weapon, it's not terrible to get it, but you definitely can craft better. It just can take ages. It can take months to get a Rampage weapon, and that's just one instantly in your hand, so that's pretty good. Was that from that crate? The crate that they gave out. That's pretty good, decent. I took the Louisville baseball bat from that one. What's up, Corin? Welcome to the stream as well. Love the chickens. Love the chickens. What's up, Gabe? I live. Or I live. I live. No, I get it. I get it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Gold Rush today. Lots of question marks. I know, right? I know. It should be today, right? Today smells right. There's if you didn't know, guys, the bit shop is getting reset. If you haven't changed, like claimed your bit stuff, I would do it now. Because it's going to be massively reduced. It was 90 days for 200. It's going to be changed to 30 days for 25. So that's a massive reduction. If you have loads of gold bits or guild bits just sitting there, let me just check out of this quickly. It could reset any time, honestly. It's meant to be at some point today. I'm not sure if it's got a countdown. Okay, there we go. It's been given a 5-hour countdown. So you've got 5 hours to claim anything you want in here. So for instance, this one here, if you want to claim this, now's your time. Like for me, I could potentially see this as a worthwhile thing to get now, because if I claim it afterwards, I only get 25 claims. If there is a gold rush, I'm gonna get a bunch of dupes, and past the 25 claims, you can get a 1.5 gold mythic token claim, but it costs 2 guild bits per claim. So I think I'm actually going to take this. I know it's a massive reduction on what I'm used to, but it means I've got more gold mythic tokens. That way I can complete potentially whatever gold rush comes up, but then I'm going to be just massively depleted. So hopefully it's going to be a nice gold rush. We'll see if it is a gold rush, you know. Hopefully there is. How do I become a member? I want in. It should be at the bottom of the chat somewhere. I'm not sure if it's got a join button at the bottom of the chat, or it'll have a $sign and it will have like the option to join. I can get the link if you really want me to. It's meant to be in the link. It's meant to be in like the description of my stream. I don't know why it's been removed. I think it's because I did a No Man's Land stream, and for whatever reason I removed it from it. So let me see if I can find it. Content. I think it's going to be in the description of my videos. Support my YouTube channel. There we go. Don't know why that's not my stream. Here's the direct link if you need it. And it gives you the options there. But like I said, the lowest one is 99 cents. And it's like crowdfunding. It does help a lot. Got over 100 people now doing that. Various tiers. And honestly, guys, you pay for like my bills, which is great. I really do appreciate it. As I've said a bunch of times, I am like a full-time creator, content creator. This is my job, so this is it. This is the income. So I do massively appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And I do really enjoy doing this, so yeah. Do you have Clem yet? I couldn't resist getting that key. I'm probably going to pick up the key if I can. I've got to work out whether I can pick up the battle pass first. The key I have a little bit more time with. The battle pass I have 7 days. So if I can pick up the battle pass in the next 7 days, I will. I generally try and make some content around it as well. Why not? And then obviously there's the key, potentially get Clementine. And the good thing about the key, where is it? The good thing about the key is it doesn't just give me the rewards that I've missed. It will obviously give me future rewards. And it gives me a second Clementine overall, but I'll get a Clementine instantly. And then I'll start getting like... I think I get potentially up to 100,000 Gold Mythic tokens extra, which is 10 more pulls obviously, so... That's pretty good. But there's 100,000 Gold Mythic tokens in here for free to play. And Gold Mythic tokens are going to be harder to come by because of the guild bit stuff. So definitely don't, you know, be lazy on these things. Same with the battle pass. The bonus tiers give Gold Mythic tokens. It is only 2 pulls there, but it's definitely worth doing as well. Definitely worth doing as well.
Good.
Hey, Doomslayer, thank you very much. There we go. Tier 1, fresh meat. You're on the fences. Kathy, you are relieved. Thank you very much for hitting the join button there, Doomslayer. I do appreciate it. It's as simple as that, guys. As simple as that. As simple as that. 99 cents a month. $12 a year. Directly supports me. And it does mean a lot. I'm very, very thankful for you guys. Sophia's back. Yep, that's what I picked up for sure. What's up, Hulker? Welcome to the stream, Maniac. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm doing good. Who else have I missed? What's up, Night and Days? Hello, welcome to the stream. I see the Twitch, Facebook, and Insta, but... So, yeah, I don't know why the link isn't in my stream description for some reason. I think the bat is more useful in the current meta. I think tough characters in general are always going to be heavier hitting, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like, the current character that a lot of people are going to get their hands on, which is Eva, the Rampage doesn't work on her. It doesn't actually work. I'm going to my second Rampage weapon, hope this time to get all the crits. Good luck. Good luck. Can you show me your Uncle Sam AR? I don't have one. I did not claim an Uncle Sam AR. I took the baseball bat. I think it's pretty simple though. You just upgrade it. You just give it attack and fight and a huge bonus to AP when attacking. I think it's already got a huge bonus to AP when attacking, or I could be wrong. It really depends on whose hands you want to put it in. If you have someone who has 55 AR on attack, I don't think there are too many people that do. They don't necessarily need huge bonus to AP. I think it's just like Yumiko, pretty much. I won't be back to the game until late tonight. Thanks for the reminder. I can spend my bits right now. Yeah, I think it's probably the best thing to do. I mean, definitely, if you've got bits just sitting there, guys, and there's the 5k claim, just claim those 5ks, because they're going to reset and you're only going to be able to do it 25 times. I had 72 claims, and I did 72 on my last stream. So I'm all depleted. And I have to be very, very, careful now. I probably can SR later on in the stream. But we'll just chill on it for the moment. I have to be very careful now, though, because I'm just going to run out real quick, because we don't get too many back. We'll have to see what the rewards are going to be like in events and stuff. It seems to be not too bad, but we'll have to see. What's up, Jefferson Miranda? Welcome to the stream. Hello from Brazil. Hello to Brazil. Brasilia. I already buy all the TWD gold medals, 5k gold mythic tokens, and 66 2.5 gold. You bought the gold medals. Okay. 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 There is a new crate on when we get to the new like system. And I mean, it might be worth buying. It's a 26% chance of getting like something which I would say is good, and then like a 74% chance of getting something that's just decent. There's nothing terrible in there, I will say, but you could potentially say it's quite expensive for what you're getting if you get the 74%, which I think from memory is silver mythics, and I think military supplies, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong on the military supplies, but it's definitely silver mythics in there. And then like 25% chance at 10,000 gold mythic tokens and 1% chance at 8,200 coins. So you have got a really good chance of getting some decent stuff. 26% is a decent chance. You know, a lot of the time in these sort of events, or in events, you get the crates and they got like 9% chance and then 1% chance. But this does seem actually pretty decent. But it is expensive. It costs 20 gil bits, which is a lot. What's up, Vaz? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the invite. It's all good. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. What's up, Margot? Welcome to the stream as well. Do you play any other games? Right now, I am playing a game called Awaken Chaos Era, which I am enjoying quite a lot, just as a chill game on the side. I'm actually thinking about potentially making content on that game, but like it would probably be a separate YouTube channel. But I'm enjoying that game quite a lot. The only thing is, I'd have to like be a bit more all in on the game to make content on it, you know. But we'll see, we'll see. But I enjoy playing also The Walking Dead No Man's Land very casually. I'm quite casual on that game, but I enjoy that game. Those are all mobile games. And then when it comes to other games, I like management style games. I don't really play them a lot. Every now and again, I just have like a weekend where I've got nothing to do and I'm going to play a game for like 5-6 hours. And it could be something like RimWorld, something like that. I really like RimWorld. Those sort of management games, really cool. But a lot of the time after playing those games, I kind of regret it. I think my thought process has changed since becoming a creator. Like, I see like playing games without making any content off of it a waste of time, which is bad because it can just be enjoyable. There's nothing wrong with it just being enjoyable, but since I've become a content creator, something's been twisted there. I need to play games and have fun for myself and just make it like just for me as well every now and again. I saved 40 bits for the 2 chance bags. No confirmation on Gold Rush, so didn't want to risk it. I mean, I felt like it's going to be a month. I'm going to, you know, potentially, you know, get Jukes back eventually that month. I mean, I'm semi-contemplating just saving my Gold Mythics, just because I think they're Gold Mythic tokens, just because I think they're going to be very hard to come by in the future in comparison to what they were in the past. We'll see if the Gold Rushes change. If there's still 70 plus pulls, then it's just like, yikes. But if it comes down to like 50 again, it seems a bit more balanced. You know, a little bit of a reduction in the amount of pulls. Just if they're twice a month, 100 pulls when you're only getting 25 bits, which is 12.5 pulls, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. But we'll see. Meant to mention it on your Kenny video, but I pulled Kenny on my Survivors Club pool, was buzzing, went to start leveling him and found I pulled the ×5. Yeah. It doesn't tell you until the end. Yeah, when I did my 160 pulls, I was just like sneaking along to see if I got the ×5. Congrats though, that's awesome. That's awesome. Silver Mythic Bernadette. Oh, is it the Bernadettes? Is it like 10 Bernadettes? 100k gold mythic tokens and 8k gold, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's like spectacular unless you get in the top 26%, but at least there's no boo prize. It's not like 10% of grenades, you know, it's nothing like this. So you're just generally going to get something that I would say is quite expensive, but you're still going to use it. Do it. And I know you've advocated for it quite a lot, Cygnus, and it's definitely something I'm thinking about. I'm probably going to start setting up soon, and then I think I'll start rolling out stuff. I mean, I've got a nice pool video lined up for that game, so I just need an actual banner to get released, like that Gorilla banner, and I want 100% pool pretty much. 160 pools plus Survivor Club pools, and I only have the 2 pity pools. Ban. 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 I'm hoping I don't get lucky, honestly. I'm hoping I don't get lucky. Because if I get really lucky and just like a puller ×5 Kenny again, there's not much I can do with that. You know, there's not much I can do with it. If you want to play a good zombie game for console PC, then a good one is called Zombie? Just Zombie. Is it on Steam? Is it just... I played Project Zomboid a long time ago, and then it recently got kind of boosted. So, like, a lot of people were playing it. But I didn't see it... hadn't seen any real changes, except you could drive cars, that's all. That game is like... It's very, very punishing. I would just say that. It's very punishing. Like, you're just... You'll get interested in it, you'll play it for a couple of hours, and you'll get wrecked, and then you have to start again, and it's just like, okay, well. And it was very hard to set up like online games in that, but it might be easier now. What's up, Charles? Welcome to the stream. Zotix, hello, hello. That's sad to hear when you feel bad just to play a game for fun. I mean, it's more about like, if I spend like 5 hours playing a game, I know I could create some content on a different thing in that time. And I think I said this before. From my perspective, I've actually just turned creating content into like fun. I actually really enjoy making content, checking my analytics, making sure things are working properly. I like micromanagement games, and basically that's what it is. It's a micromanagement game, except that it's my job. So it's like I've kind of really lucked into something that I really enjoy. Don't get me wrong, I have worked hard for it, but when I was first starting as a creator, I could wake up in the morning and be like, oh, I can't be bothered to make a video today. Honestly, that was my thought process. And then eventually it just got... I managed to get my thought process into like, this is fun. And it is. Even if I'm feeling down. Like yesterday I was like, I'm not really feeling great. The second I start making the video, I could actually feel like adrenaline and dopamine, basically, of just enjoying making the video. It's like playing a video game, you know? The whole like recording it, because I put on a voice when I record. Like when I stream, my voice is different, like just speaking to you guys. But when I make a video, I think you guys can hear it. I speak up a little bit. I try to be a bit more clearer. But it's because it's quite hard to just speak to people when you're not speaking to people. Like right now, I'm speaking to you guys because I know you're here, you're in chat, so it's a bit more relaxed. But when I'm making a video, I'm just like kind of just speaking to my monitor. It's kind of weird. Honestly, it's kind of weird. From my perspective, it's really weird. I still haven't got used to it. You know, 1,000 videos in, I'm still not 100% used to it. But yeah. I have 3 million silver mythic tokens and 200k gold mythic tokens. I'm ready. Nice. Nice. 3 million silver mythics. That's a lot. that's actually a hell of a lot. 10% of medkits. That's what I mean. There isn't anything like that, right? Oof. How did he take so much damage? Is that for basic attack? Like, he doesn't do any damage, right? He just does, like, this rush that does no damage. That's why it's so annoying to be on an attack team on SR. The auto feels horrible. Sawyer just always goes in there. I think, you know, they talked about potential character balancing recently, guys, in the Embassy channel. I know some of you might not have seen it, but I might do some video content on that stuff. And I think this is one of the characters that definitely could just be balanced a little bit. And I don't think it would take too much. Like, if they swapped one of the passives for his rush and then one of his rushes for his passive, it would be exactly the same character. It would just be changed how it works. So, for instance, right now, it says up to 2 enemies get minus 50% attack for 2 turns. And then the second part says, while battling on a defense team, deal 30% of this character's defense and main damage to one enemy. I think we should remove the while battling on defense team on this, right? Because the only reason this is here is because of this passive here. It's because of... Let me just max him, because I don't think I've maxed it. It's because of this passive here. When this character kills a target, 100% chance to get 100% AP. That is the only reason that rush only works on defense. But why not make that passive only work on defense? Because it would have the same outcome, but then at least he's usable on an attack, because then he'd do damage on attack. It would be the normal slow speed, kind of like how Williams' really good passive only works on defense for the AP gain. Also, part of his rush only works on defense, but that's because of the cleanse. I think this passive working on defense and his rush being able to work on attack be exactly the same outcome overall on a defense team, but on an attack team it just means he'll actually do damage. Because right now he just waves his weapon in the air when he does his rush, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Like, we'll take him in again and you'll just watch. Like, he'll just wave his weapon in the sky. He'll do it on his signature move. He'll do basic attacks, but when he does his signature move, he'll just wave his weapon in the sky. When he does his rush, wave his weapon in the sky. It's just like, all right, having fun, I guess. Having fun. Okay, so here comes the rush. You ready? Here comes the rush. Okay. That's what we want to avoid, and that's what that would change. It's like I say, like very, very small tweak. And this is a character I think they just kind of messed up. And then if we look at the signature move, this one doesn't do any damage, but half of his stuff doesn't do damage on attack. That just does attack down. Okay. But yeah, just some basic stuff. Just some basic stuff. Horde Nation. What's up, Hot Lips? Welcome to the stream. I'll go now. Thank you for the stream. No worries, Bonfire. It's all good. Thank you for dropping in. Do a giveaway of your 5 Kennys as an idea if I get an extra 5. I doubt that's going to be the way it goes, but I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. I hope if I get any ×5 luck, I save it for a future wheel. That would be nice, especially as I'm keeping up Survivors Club for the duration of Telltale. Sad I have to study. Don't worry, Bonfire. My streams, if you like my streams are available after I go live. I do archive them on my channel. I don't like hide them. I know some channels do. Not in RTS. I think most people in RTS don't hide their streams, but a lot of channels do actually hide their streams for some reason. I think the reason they do it is because then they like to take clips from their stream and then create separate videos for like 4 or 5 videos from their streams. I don't do that. I think that's such a cheap way of making content. It's up to you if you want to do it that way, but I'm not a fan of that personally. Unless it's like a really cool moment, I could do a little bit of a highlight, but I'm not consistent with that. I need so many gold gear tokens to upgrade LB2s. That's my problem. Yeah, you need to be selective. I'm personally in a position where I'm lacking silver medals a lot and bronze. I've got quite a lot of gold, but I'm being very selective on which characters I upgrade at the moment. What's up, Thomas? Welcome to the stream. I can't even pull 1 Kenny. Yeah, you have to get lucky or pull a lot. That's one of the two. Or a mixture of both, you know? On rush and sync move for attack team, he just makes a threat to hit them. Yeah. Like you see this like what is it? Chainsaw in his other hand. It's just like you don't want me to turn this on. You don't want me to use this. Better be careful. But like the issue is because I did max him for his event, because you did get bonuses for doing that. He's in my auto pick a lot. Like all of these guys are tanks, pretty much. Yeah, all of them are tanks, right? That's 5 tanks. This is my auto SR team. I think some nice quality of life changes to SR would be. I mean, we said this for a long time, but being able to select which teams you can go in with. I think you only need to have like 8 separate team types. You could have 4 for each trait, so like 1 tough, 1 alert, 1 fast, and 1 strong, and then like 1 for every trait. And then I think you need maybe another 4 for the combo traits. Fast, alert, alert, tough, tough, strong, strong, fast. Yeah? And I guess strong, alert. And tough, fast. Is that right? So that's another 6. So in total, I think you need 9. Or 10, or 11, or 12. I'd happily... I know it's like, well, you can just make those teams in your team list, but I prefer it to be sectioned off into SR alone. Like, where I could do... When it comes to edit team, I could click, like, choose teams, and I've got, like, 12 different teams. And it just actually gives me the setups, like... You know, versus all and stuff like that. I don't know. Just basic stuff. I'd sacrifice even 12 teams off of my main list for that. You think they're reducing the Gold Mythic medals to try and push people to keep tunes and then release in a circle? It could be. It could be. I think it's probably simpler than that though. I think it's more probably that when it comes to Gold Mythic tokens, if there's gold rushes going on, people are more likely to spend and buy Gold Mythic tokens to get the gold rushes complete. People can't stock up as much on the Gold Mythic tokens. Something that I kind of assumed was an issue was people were just stocking up and then waiting for a character that they liked to be released there, and then they wouldn't spend on the promo wheel, and then they'd wait until they go into a Gold Mythic wheel with like, 500 pulls. And you might think, no one's got that. Trust me. There are whales out there with like millions and millions and millions of these tokens right now. And the issue is because Scopely give these away in every single offer they do, and they do gold rushes, which is like giving you like what? It's giving you like 30-40% of what you put in back. Then all the dupes, on top of that, guild bits. I don't think this is going to necessarily have the impact that they think it will, but we'll see. I think this mainly is going to have an impact against non-spenders, and so I don't know how it's going to work. I think it's more of a long-term change. Sorry, me opening a drink. But we won't know for honestly, 2-3 months the impact this is going to have. It could have a really bad negative impact. Fortunately, they can kind of adjust for it. They can just give out more Gold Mythic tokens. It's harder to give out less when so much exists. So the only way they could get around that is make things more expensive. Now, there's a lot going on with the game economy that players don't understand so much, in myself included. It isn't the same for everybody. Because like I said, there are people with millions and millions of these Gold Mythic tokens just sitting there. Just hit that like button, guys. Yeah, thank you very much for the likes. There's 30 plus likes on the stream already. I do appreciate that. We have got 30,000 Gold Mythic tokens to give away on the stream today. We'll do 3 separate winners. 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens each. And we'll do that later on in the stream. Probably in about an hour and a half. I generally do it at about the 2-hour mark on my streams. The game said locks good offense is a bad defense. I mean that doesn't. Yeah, I mean that doesn't work in RTS. That doesn't work in RTS. It's actually funny because in other games I see them complaining about the same thing, where there's no offensive characters on defense teams. It's all just tank meta, and that makes the game boring. And I'm just like, yo, man, RTS has been like that for years. And I've been saying making teams ultra tanky is boring. I've been saying it for forever, man. But anyway. I'm very happy you don't archive your streams. Majority of the time I'm working, so when I get off, I can play the stream while I eat, relax there. That's no problem. I used to, when I first started streaming, I did. I think the first 10 or 15 streams I did. And then what I did was I made highlights of the stream that were 10-15 minutes long. But it was actually a lot of work to make a 10-minute highlight of a stream. And make it it was something fun and new each time. Because, RTS, we're just chilling a lot of the time. A lot of the time it's I get it's background noise. I'm like a fish tank. Relaxing, like you say. People can listen while they're at work and stuff, and if it's 3 hours long, it's probably better in that situation. So I just decided to switch. This was way early on when I started doing the streams. What's up, the real Vlad? Welcome to the stream. I spent 16k, so only 4-star Kenny. Still OP though. I think he'll have a lot of attack stat at grade 4, but he's going to lack a lot of his boosts. I think grade 5 he gets the first weapon expert, or is it the first debilitating status effect reduction? Do you know anything about the next gold rush? Like when it will be? I think a lot of people would assume it would be today. Or at least there'll be some sort of announcement today. I think the idea is that Priya is going to go on the Gold Mythic wheel today. Because this is 2 weeks since she came up. But it could be tomorrow, it could be the weekend. You know, it isn't necessarily always like 14 days flat. But generally speaking, it has been either 14 days or lower. Honestly, I think that should change. But, you know, I think that should be like maybe a month. Or maybe even like 2 months. But that's something completely different, a bit of a different topic. But the idea is that she's going to go on the Gold Mythic wheel today. And kind of like when we were talking about with Ghost was like due on the wheel. It's like, it makes sense. It makes sense to do a gold rush at the same time. Push it as much as possible, you know? It makes sense. It's like a secondary promo event, effectively, for the promo. So it makes sense to do it. The gold wheel is far too saturated. That needs sorting before anything. I don't think that's going to change. The only way that could change is if they like bring out a separate wheel. And I think maybe they could do that. I would be down for that. Like, what if they, on a monthly basis, just change the traits of the wheel? Like, this month, there's the normal Gold Mythic wheel, or there's the other Gold Mythic wheel. Same odds, so same characters in the odds, but only strong characters this month on that wheel. And then alert characters and tough characters and fast characters. You know? So getting a 10%, you're more likely to get a particular type of trait of that 10%. So for instance, if Strong came up, you've got more chance, if you get a 10%, to get things like Michonne 2K, Ghost, these characters, but you also got a chance of getting Connor, you know? So it's going to be the same pool of characters from good to bad, most likely. I think Fast has the worst pool of characters overall in terms of the 10%. I remember when I did the giveaways for my characters, the character giveaways for my LB3 videos, I was thinking about the fast characters, and like the best character was like Herschel and Tara, whereas these other traits had like nuts characters in comparison. You scared me with that sound. Wow, with the can opening. I do apologize. I should announce it before I do it. I'm really bad at that. I'm sorry. Terrible. I'm terrible. Did he open a can of soda? I did. I can do it. I can do it with 2 fingers because my hands are pretty big. Like I've got my hand on my mouse constantly when I talk because I use push to talk. It's just like a remnant from me playing first-person shooter games. And I just reached over to the side, opened it with 2 fingers, and then yeah, took a sip. What's up, Jeff? Did I ever pull Ghost? I did get 1, which means I can upgrade his weapon, and I upgraded him to grade 4. He's just sitting there waiting. I just heard something very weird over some very loud machine. Yeah, it was me opening a can. Yeah. Thought I can open on its own. Sorry, I do apologize. I do apologize. What's up, Thomas? The troll streamer. Got a drink, man. I got a drink. How did people get high HP stats? I maxed out my Eva at 900 and she's at 24k with mods. You don't want HP on her. She's a damage dealer. I mean, unless you want to use her on a defense team, not necessarily a bad idea there. I think she's got potential to be used on a defense team, but mods give HP, weapon, leader skill, and adjacent characters' weapons can give HP. But the most important part of a character's stats is their base stat, and her base HP is actually pretty high, right? It's like 20k. She has actually, it might not be her. Who has the 20? Someone has 20k base HP, like 10k defense. Is that her or is that Ronaldo? I get them kind of mixed up in their stats, unless they're very similar. Let me have a check. She has, okay, so she's got much more balanced defensive stats. So it's going to be hard to get her high in HP. It seems like it's not too bad. 16k isn't that bad, but you might be able to get it to like 45k. But then like characters like Ronaldo, because his stat starts at 20k, you're going to be able to get him up to, you know, like probably like 50, 55k without too much of a problem. But his defense is going to be the issue. That old defense is going to be an issue. But I'll show you a team that I built. I can give you an idea of different ways to get HP numbers up. It's this team right here. So we've got a leader. He has a HP leader skill, as you can see. HP. Then we have the characters. And they have HP, like main HP setup. I could give them more HP. I guess I just changed mods on this character to someone else recently. Same with Jiafeng. More HP based setup. This isn't like an important team for me, so I don't have the best of the best. But then there's weapons that can also give HP, and then like double down. Like you can see in the last slot, HP to line of enemy to all teammates in a line. That also gives it to the person who's holding it, so you can get really high HP numbers that way. But it does mean you're going to take a lot of damage. You can see that as you wish, you know. You can see that as a good thing, a bad thing. Whatever. Whatever. I'm in Easter vacation for 2-3 weeks, finally. Nice. Relax time. Lock the clickbait streamer to some. Well, I mean, if it's predictable that things are happening, I'm gonna put it in my stream, you know. If there hasn't been a multi-week character come out in an event for a while, and people are asking about it, and I see people talking about it, I'm gonna be like, that's when I do like the picture of a character, and I like grey it out, and I put a question mark. Who could it be? I mean, sure, it is clickbait to a certain extent, but that's how streams work. The streams kind of have to work that way. My videos aren't. I don't do that like that, but my streams got to be like that a little bit. Otherwise, it's hard to get people in. Just as simple as that. Just as simple as that. Need my last Michonne 2000 so I can LB3 Titan. Michonne 2000 is for Rick, not Titan. I guess you mean Rick 2000. I'd say both Evas are attack more than anything. Yeah, for sure. I think this new Eva, you can make a bit more of a defense team character. The other Eva, I mean, you can, but she's going to get blown up really easily. I know she's can work with the command and stuff, but yeah. Michonne 2000 is crit damage mod or attack mod. I mean, personally, if I had her at LB3, which I do, but if I used her, I'd use crit multiplier. For sure. My Eva has 27k HP with Sadiq's shotgun. Alright. I was talking about normal Eva. I've reached 50k attack on her with Jackie as my leader for the bleed and burn resistance. I was thinking of getting Wang Fa for the HP instead. If you're using characters on attack teams, you generally want to have an attack percentage leader and attack percentage on the weapon if they're a person that you want to do damage based on their attack stat. Otherwise, it's gonna be massively reduced based on the enemy team's defense and stuff like that. You want to get those stats up as high as possible for attack, you know? I'd say percentage damage is one of the hardest things to build because a lot of things counter it. Defense counters it, HP counters it, and then like loads of things in people's kits, specialist skills, weapon reductions, all counter HP percentage. So it's very, very hard to build good attack teams at the moment. Unless you've got like NWO, a very heavy NWO team, because the 50% attack lead, it was just like easy mode for a while. I think things are going to be changing a little bit there, but it did make it a bit easier. How do they expect us to LB3 Clementine for level up event? It isn't necessarily aimed at free to play. but there is still 40 days left of the event. So I just wait and see if there's going to be more Clementines that are available, guys. I think it's worth picking up the key if you are willing to spend. Get 2 Clementines that way, or you get an extra Clementine that way. Have I scored in this level up? Yeah, I need to come top 50 because of these rabbit feet. Them dang old rabbit feet. I need to do this roadmap. I've got quite a few opens actually ready, guys. I'll open them on this stream. This is effectively my opening stream. I know. I try and open stuff. YouTubers pulls you in with the promises. Keep with the trick. What? YouTubers pulls you in with promises. Keep you with a trick. Is it like that? It's like that. How 49 days. Yeah, there's a lot of time. There's a lot of time. My team is currently Clem, Michonne 2000, Kenny, Tyan, Lydia. That's a very, very offensive team. Personally, I mean, it's up to you. If you can get it to work where you're consistently winning with everybody alive, that's great. But using a lot of damage dealers, you don't really need to. I think having some support characters is better. You know, some support characters. Or should I use Trader as leader? It's up to you. Honestly, it's up to you. Trader's a good character in his own right. And Clementine is a pretty good character in her own right too. You know, they don't necessarily have to be leaders. It really depends on what bonuses you want to get, you know? Trader, I think his leader skill just gives damage bonuses, whereas I think Clementine gives a taunt resistant bonus to Kenny, which is actually going to be pretty useful. And then you can re-mod Kenny to be like stun resist. Taunt is a good resist to have. Is Zachary still good to build? Just got him to grade 5. It is a kind of mixed bag. It's kind of mixed bag. I think a lot of people still do gear as if Zachary's on a defense team. And then if they don't and he is, they're in a lot of trouble because he can destroy them, honestly. His bleed is nasty. Like outside of raids and war and stuff, he's really useful in he's really useful in challenge run, and he's really useful in conquest. He's really useful in both those game modes. So if you haven't finished those, he's got some great PvE usage against particular stages. Some stages do have like bleed resist, and it's going to be, you're just going to maybe have to stop and restart it a bunch of times to see if it hits, but otherwise it's good. I just started, so I'm starting on my attack team. It's all good. It's all good. William is a good character to get from the Mythic Trial stuff. If you get some of the easier to come by Kingdom characters, William's pretty good. Even at grade 5, he's actually a pretty good character on attack teams. %35% attacked all as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's up to you. You're basically going to lose a little bit more damage on your Trader and your Titan, but you're going to gain resist on your Kenny, which is pretty big. Either way, you've got a lot of their passives. The passives are really powerful on both Trader and Clementine. Like control, AP gain, that sort of thing. I got 2 Traders. I sold one because I thought he was a dupe. Oof. Oof. Zachary or Michonne? Which Michonne? I mean, I'd still say probably Michonne. I think the decap Michonne is actually pretty good. There's a few heal over time characters out there at the moment, and she gets massive boosts against heal over time. Clementine is so tiny, yeah. It's season 1 Clem. It's season 1 Clem. Zach would destroy Faction Assault. He'd have to have a good setup though. He'd have to have a team that gave multipliers. What's that in the background? Oh damn, it's just zoomed in. And there's like graffiti, and it looked like maybe some characters' faces were used as the graffiti. If it uses this stage again, the visuals on this stage look pretty cool. It's like is it like an underpass? Will it use the same? Okay, look. Okay, I can't really see. Behind where it says wave 1 of 3. It's kind of just messed up, unfortunately. I think this is an underpass, right? It looks like a... would this be an underpass? Like, you know, like under an overpass, should I say? Like there's a motorway ahead, above us right now. Or is this like a mall? I guess those could just be big windows. I guess the design is different in different countries, but in the UK, our motorways and stuff are like all these weird cement blocks, and this kind of reminds me how it is in the UK, but I guess it might be different in America. Normally it's good because her damage, and decap 2k is good because damage and shields. Yep. I think it would be fine if they didn't charge 2 bits for the measly 1.5k. That's just mean. I kind of agree there. I think 2 for 1.5k is crazy, but I think that's aiming at trying to like deplete the guild bits of Wales. But it's going to have a bigger impact on free-to-plays because that's one of the main sources of guild bits. So yeah, it's rough. It is rough. Yeah, pretty much daylight. Yep. How is Kenny working so far? It's actually kind of hard to get used to because he does so much damage. But I've kind of got used to certain things. A lot of the damage I have had for the last year has been very, very like limited. So it'd be like one character. I could blow up one character with a rush, you know? Only earlier in the era was it different, like Sandy. But I haven't used Sandy for like over 6 months. Now Kenny's blowing up entire teams, and while that sounds great, there's a lot of these annoying specialists, so I've got to be careful how I do things. Also, I've got to be careful how I actually even use his rush. And I've come up with a pretty good way of using his rush. I think I'll probably just release a little bit of content on that. Probably next week. Because if you've got Kenny, you probably know there's a downside to using him. Where it can be hard to get his rush from the bonuses. But you can get his rush twice if you set up properly. Like I say, I'll make some small bit of content on it. And then the second rush obviously will do 100% more damage, so it's almost guaranteed to nuke an entire team that way. When's the new update coming, Locke? I mean, it's in beta right now. The daily login lasts for 7 days, so I would assume it's going to happen before the next war. So I think it'll probably be forced like next Thursday or Friday as a guess. And then next Wednesday or Tuesday is when it's going to be like you can optionally download it. And then they'll force it and then they'll enable it probably before the weekend. Although what they might do is they might force it and not enable it until the Monday, because if there is bugs, then they don't want to, release something that's broken on a war weekend. Even though it might not affect war, it'd just be easier if they maybe do it that way. Scopely will basically announce how they're planning to do things, but that's generally how it's been done. Or, if you play the game for a long time, you can kind of work out how they plan to do things. How do you actually increase the cap of lieutenants? You have to go through conquest and get training supplies. Get training supplies, level up your lieutenants, and then I think you can be like, I can't remember what it was, like 30 or 40 levels ahead in particular lieutenants, but you have to catch up with the other ones. You can't just like put it all into damage, for instance. You have to make sure your other ones are kind of in line. I think the max level is 720, and then you're done. Could Payback Toons make a return with Kenny on stage now, you think? We don't have many right now, but we could see them in the future. Mixed bag. Kenny counters Payback. So, if you have a full Telltale team setup, Payback's not any issue for you. And then, obviously, if you've got Normalize, that's the hope. I think like that's the issue I've been coming across though. Is there's like 2 characters I need to normalize, be it like an Outlast and a Payback, and Kenny will blow up both of them. Kenny will survive, but he'll destroy half my team doing it because I haven't got more than one Telltale character right now. How do you increase the cap? Because I'm stuck at 140. You just need to get more training supplies. It will tell you what you need to do to level it up. Is there a good chance we might get more than one Kenny, or I forget? Is he only in Season 1? He is in Season 2 as well. He's actually in Season 2 a lot. So if they are doing seasonal RTS stuff, not RTS, Telltale stuff, then he's a big character in Season 2. But that's it. He's only Season 1 and 2, and then he's not in any more seasons, so, you know. As Clem is the Mythic Trial for Season 1, I think it would be weird for her to be the Mythic Trial of Season 2. But I think Kenny for Season 2 Mythic Trial will be legit, because he was probably one of the most important characters in Season 2 with how things shaped up. You can't really control who he targets to a certain point, right? No, you can't control it at all. But he can't be paybacked. Kenny can't be paybacked, and neither can any Telltale characters in the team. As long as you've got Kenny's passive maxed out. If you check out my preview video of him, you can see his first passive is 100% counter and reflect damage reduction to 0 for all Telltale characters when Kenny attacks. So Kenny can just blow up these characters and have no problem. No problem. But his teammates will have problems if they're not Telltale characters and it hits them. So you could have like 3 Telltale characters, including Kenny, hit a Payback character and it could just block all the Payback because it could just go to the Telltale characters. But if it doesn't go to the Telltale characters and goes to the random other dudes, they can get blown up too. But we've also had new characters released. Like Eva, she's got just the Guardian Shield just at the beginning of the turn, just sitting there. Payback only hits once, so she could effectively be seen as like a character that could survive a Payback hit like that. It's all good, it's all good. I mean, there's a lot to learn in the game. There's a lot of different stuff in. I mean, Mythics, as much as the characters are a bit more streamlined and simple, there's a lot more to them as an individual character. It's kind of weird, actually. Like they're more simplistic, but at the same time more complex. You know, I think generally speaking, if a character stuns, you know they've got maybe a couple of things they've got on their kit that makes them stun, basically. Kind of like Clementine, she stuns on her rush and she stuns on her passive as well. Kenny can solo entire tournament route. To a certain extent, yeah. I did score my first ever 0 in tournament run, which is great. Glad I didn't miss the stream already. It's all good. It's all good. Questions are not. There's nothing wrong with questions. There's nothing wrong with questions. I do preview these characters, so if you want to get like a better insight into how things work, I do go over like the signature move and then I show it and then I try and talk about how that could be used and stuff. Now his signature move wording was actually kind of hard. Not his signature move, his passive wording was kind of hard to understand. And I wasn't 100% sure if it was all Telltale characters got this buff or they got the buff when Kenny rushed. The wording was just kind of a bit weird. But either way, it is only when Kenny rushes, it is only when Kenny does signature moves, but it's still very good. Can a ransack weapon deal with Angel? Yeah, sure. Sure it can. You're going to take away the defense. That's massive damage reduction. You still have to have heavy nuke to follow up, but yeah, it definitely can. It will take away the elusive as well, so you're going to have a chance to gain AP. I wasn't kicked from video, then found out because I got an ad because I put in my headphones. You thought you were kicked because you got an ad? Does it work like that? Okay, I'm gonna do my polls on the Eva wheel, not the Eva wheel, the Eva stash. I think I've got a bunch actually. I think I've got a bunch, so we'll see if we can pull her. I've got like two days of the roadmap, I think. I also have the daily rewards. I think I got some others as well. Was there a tournament they've already given them out? Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. I'll watch as many as I can. I mean, if you get a character and you want to have a better idea how they work, those videos hopefully will help out. It only works on Kenny. I thought all Telltale attacks for all characters would be get paybacked. Wouldn't get payback. No, it only works for Kenny, but all Telltale characters can't get paybacked from Kenny's attacks. Right? That's how it works. And he's the one who's going to be one of the bigger damage dealers on the team. Most likely, you know. There we go, that's the A page, indeed. That's what I'm saying. The wedding was a little bit hard to get. And I can read it here. It says, when attacking, 100% chance this character and all Telltale characters, Telltale Season 1 characters, teammates get absolute defense and reduce reflected counter damage to 0. And then when it says when attacking, it's just Kenny attacking. So the wording wasn't 100% easy to understand there, but I mean, it makes sense. It'd be pretty crazy if the entire Telltale Allegiance did receive that. If I'm honest. Come on, Kenny, get the head shoots. Okay, we'll finish this roadmap. Have any of you got Eva yet? How many pulls have you guys actually done? I think I've done 3 so far. I think I've done 3. I think I've either got like 6, but I could have more. I think I've got at least 6 more. Pulls, yes. Yes! I hope to get Eva just so I can like mess around with the weapon a little bit. I've got her RB3 max, damn. Someone went in. Got all 3 Evas. Kathy, I have either. Yeah, I remember you said on one of my videos. I mean, I get like spending on the offers isn't actually a bad thing, to be honest. She's a good character. It's good to have her quickly. You're gonna be able to upgrade her quicker. You're potentially going to be able to use her in war earlier, you know, and she's not that expensive if you do want to spend on offers. I don't think she was crazy. I saw like a $10 offer on the web portal, and I think that gave you 15 pulls, so like you'd almost complete the first dash already. What's up, Mini Baker lads? I just see Kenny hitting a payback character. They go to do reflect, then they all just point to the fact they're all Telltale, and payback is like, oh, okay, I'll be on my way. Yeah, pretty much. Just zeros, loads of zeros will pop up. But I do believe if they've got Guardian Shields on them, it will remove the Guardian Shield still. I'm not 100% certain. I think when you Absolute Defense... No, I'm actually 100% certain. When you Absolute Defense, you still have to get hit. So it will still remove Guardian Shields. I think so anyway. I haven't actually noticed because I did use Conrad Lead a little bit. I didn't actually notice. I did switch, however. Okay. Let's do the openings. I say I've got a few pulls. I don't know how many. I think it's 6, but it could be more. We'll see. Okay, 11. Did we get like extras from somewhere? Apparently I've got 11. Okay, we're going to open ×5. We want Easter Eva as early as possible. There we go. We get an Eva nice and early. Happy days. I can start upgrading the weapon. If we get a second Eva, I can just grade 5 her, which would be nice. There we go. Eva number 1. I mean, we've got 22 more pulls to get the other 2 Evas, so it's not like we're not going to get her. But grade 5 and being able to level her up sooner rather than later is pretty cool too. We can get all the trainers and gear. Alright. I think I've just got 1 pull, right? 1 pull. And a little bit of a dream. Okay, get some gloves. Okay. I think she's like... She's 10% chance. Got a 10% chance, effectively. Which is actually... I think it's because it's rounded up. It's actually 9.99. Because it's 3 Evas at 3.33, I'm pretty sure. But we do get one of her. I'll upgrade her. I think I've got the characters just sitting there. I think Tough is a... Yeah, Tough is a trait that I've just got a lot of the silvers just waiting. So upgrade her. And the reason I think it's good to just upgrade characters straight away, especially if you want to use them, is you know which one's the one you can upgrade the weapon of. I'm not going to level her up until I get her to grade 5, because you don't get as many level up points when you upgrade grade 4 and below characters as you do when you upgrade a grade 5 character. So we're just going to sit here and wait for a little bit, but I can upgrade her weapon and stuff that you can see here. You get the same amount for grade 5, LB1, LB2, LB3, but below that you get slightly less. And this is per level, and that's a massive drop, you know. You're looking at a massive drastic drop there. 20% reduction in the amount of XP you're going to get, level up XP, or points, should I say level up points you're going to get if they're grade 4 instead of grade 5. And you can only upgrade golds once, you know. You can only upgrade a gold mythic character once. I have 2 to 3 weeks with 5 Laupos, and I can't LB3 because I don't get enough silvers. Oofed. Just got into my casino money account to pay for the pulls to get her. It's like that. It's like that. Okay, let's have a pull. Raulito's the only thing I want to pull. But it's most likely going to be rare bits. Most likely. Is it showing that's going to reset as well? Yes, it is showing that. All of it's resetting in 4 hours. One Eva here, pulled her with my first 5 pulls. Happy days. What's up, Mr. C? Welcome to the stream, bro. Got the web portal offers as exchange rate was better than expected on second stash now. There were some missions up, so make sure you claim those mission rewards as well, Moth. Like, go to the web portal, go to the events tab, and then click claim on those events. I think there's one just ending. I think it's the Mr. Jones one, because I guess his stash is ending soon. Yeah, 4 hours. There's the Mr. Jones event is ending, and I think you get a couple of free pulls on this wheel. And everything on here is decent. I don't think there's anything like terrible. There is obviously, okay, maybe food and materials, not that important, but yeah. What's up with the other Clems to LB3? What's up with the other Clems? What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying. I just LB3 Eva, the normal one, so I can replace Andrew with her. Normal Eva's nice. I do think she's good. So when do you think the next Gold Rush starts? I mean, it could start today. I think by Monday there will be a Gold Rush. That's my thoughts. I'd be very surprised if Priya didn't go in the wheel by Monday and a new Gold Rush didn't start by Monday. My game refreshed itself when entering the arena match. One attack gone and no points. Oof. There's not much that can be done there, unfortunately. There's not much that can be done. But thanks for reminding me about arena. I'm terrible with arena. I sometimes remember and a lot of the time don't. Medic squad. Okay. Let's see if this works. This should be fine. And then we'll go with all... Actually, no, maybe not. But we'll go with a lot of strong characters, I think. We'll go with a lot of strong characters. The last two have to be medics. But I'll take... Where are you? I'll take you. And the last two have to be medics. Medic. And if they can be strong as well. Remove him. Put him in. Put him in. And then we need to put her back in because it didn't switch. This is going to be very, very random. Very random. We'll give him splash. Maybe that works. We shall see. Strong attacks. So get 30% boost. I'll check it now, BRB. I only see 3 ways to get Clem right now. Yep, there's still a bunch of days left in the event. So I think it's just simply just like you gotta be patient. I think the reason that they're not announcing more ways is because they want people who want to spend. Simple as that. I use Davey with Rampage. Davey with Rampage. How does that work out for you? Does it work good? I think Titan would actually maybe be better. We'll see if we need to use him. At the moment we don't. Oh, we don't. We don't have any annoying specialists. That's okay then. That's good. That's good. I've done 11 pulls and got 3 Evas. Hey, someone's got a bit of luck. It's funny when it works. Yeah, it sounds funny. It sounds funny. Davey with Rampage. It sounds good. It does sound good. I got Easter Eva yesterday from the stash. Nice. Nice. Do you guys have plans to use Eva? Is that a character that you like kind of see and go, okay, I can use this character? Or is it like just another tune? What are your feelings on Eva? Like, are you actually going to be starting to think about building a team with her in? Now he's properly surrounded by 1535s now, right? Actually he's not. He's still only got 2 adjacents. I should have put one in Rick's hands. Can I still change that? No, I can't change Rick's weapon. I should have put a 1535 there. That was my bad. I was foolish. Could have got a little bit more attack. I see the potential in her, but team building is getting hard. So many characters. Well, on defense. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I'm using her actually, at least Easter Eva. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Easter Eva. That's good, that's good. I think we have had some characters that kind of like have had bad starts on their release recently. Where they didn't get used out the gate, you know. I think Eva as a character has got more chance to get used, which is good. You get 5,000 golf tokens now, and you get less for gilded, but golf tokens, gold. Yeah, you get 5,000 guild bits, 5,000 gold mythic tokens per guild bit now, and you get less gilded bits when it resets. No, I'll go through it. I'll go through it. I shall go through it. You're confusing me with that one. In 4 hours, or less than 4 hours, the grey market is going to reset. Okay? You get 5k per guild bit hand in. When it resets, it goes to 30-day cooldown. Now it was 90-day originally, but they did change it to like, I think it changed to like 30-day. Like I think the reset was about 30 days ago. You can easily see on the Mythic market. Okay, the reset was like 50 days ago. So we got this about halfway through. It was reset about halfway through. It's going to change to the new one being 5,000 gold mythic tokens, but you can only claim it 25 times a month. Now, anyone who is good at maths here knows that's a pretty big reduction from 200 for every 3 months to 25 for every 1 month. I think if you wanted to make it like balanced, it would be somewhere in the region of 66 for 1 month, and then obviously times that by 3, and that is 199, I think. Is that right? 199? 50, 50, 50? No, that's not 199. But you need to, but just under 70. It's just under 70 because 70 times 3 is 210. It should be 66, right? 66, 67. But they reduced it to 25 because the argument was it was affecting the game economy. Which it potentially could have. It potentially could have. We'll see how drastic the changes will actually be in a couple of months. It's going to be very hard to adjust. I think there'll be some strategies to doing it. I think the strategy is for a free-to-play long-term is to really pick your battles when it comes to which ones you use your Gold Mythic tokens in. Because if you're consistently just going in on every like event that requires you to spend Gold Mythic tokens, you're going to be just draining yourself down to zero. So just make sure you're just picking the ones that are good. I mean, honestly, that was the tactic before. The tactic hasn't changed. It's just going to be much more important to stick to it. And then once the reset comes in, like I say, you can get 12.5 pulls per 30 days versus 100 pulls per 90. And then here, Gold Mythic tokens, these two are going to get removed. That's why I claimed 5 of these, because it's actually going to change to the secondary claim is 120 claims of 1.5k, but it costs 2 guild bits to claim, so it's like 750. It's like lower than this. 750 Gold Mythic tokens it's going to cost 1 guild bits. I don't know why they've changed the multiplier like that. Like instead of going it for like 1.5k for 2 and rather than 750 for 1. I don't know. It seems like some people are going to claim by accident thinking it's 1.5k for 1 and then realize it's 2 and then, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like more hassle than it's worth. I think even if they left it at 1k for 1, it's still bad. That's still terrible. So I'm not some of the changes around the Gold Mythic tokens, obviously, we're going to have to see what the long-term effects are going to be. I just got my first ransack weapon this week. It's so much help. Yeah, it sounds. I think ransack weapon will be good. I don't actually have one. I didn't buy the one from the store when it actually happened because I don't think it was that good a weapon other than the ransack. I can't remember it, to be honest. It was, wasn't it like Kelly? No, not Kelly. I can't remember whose weapon it was. I think it was a S-class character's weapon. I might be mixing it up. No, I'm mixing it up. I can't remember whose weapon it was. Got her to LB1 and she's a beast. I play her with Trader, Lydia, Titan, and William. Absolutely destroying team. Nice. Sounds good. What's up, Noah? Welcome to the stream, bruv. Would you give Titan that weapon if it was a thing? Just think if Titan could hold double attack and rampage. It wouldn't work with his rush. It would only work with his Sinich move. This is the weapon I use on Titan currently. Look, it's already dark blue. That's actually kind of cool for new players. It's just like seems a bit more hype. Although it's gonna get debuffed instantly for me. What's it gonna go to? It's gonna go to 160. So it's gonna lose 40 points and then I'm gonna gain 40 points back. Okay. Okay. Because I'm gonna go for 1535 and then 50 attack. So it will turn out dark blue, but I have to get it perfect. Shall have to get it perfect. I'm using my revive weapon on Titan at the moment. If they released like an improved revive, or like I mean, this isn't even the new improved revive. It's like base revive, the old one. I think I'd like that. This has come in handy a couple of times. Titan can hit pretty hard. I'm using Trader Leader a little bit, and he hits much harder. I see you spent all your bits on the decent trading while you can. I did the same. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, right? I mean, it's funny. I had 72 claims left, and I actually had 72 guild bits, and then I had my 5 Gold Mythic token, 5 guild bits that I got from my 100 pulls on advanced Mythic tokens, the training grounds. So I just got like what? It's actually crazy that 5 pulls on this. Oh no, wrong, bad maths, never mind. But so I just did the 5 token pulls here because I figure like if I do a gold rush, I'll get the 25 back really quickly. You know, I've got 80 pulls right now just waiting. Of 80 pulls, I kind of would assume at least 70 is going to be dupes. So if I get 70 dupes, that's actually set me up for 3 months worth of claiming guild bits. It's like we're gonna have stacked high guild bits. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. Lots of guild bits. Honestly, this new crate that's coming in, I think a lot of people are gonna buy it, but it's gonna be random. I mean, it costs 20. It's still quite expensive. All good, Valiant. It's all good. From 300. No, it was 200. It was 200. It wasn't 300. It was 200, which is just under, just under 70. Definitely wasn't 300. They need to hurry up and add the open 1 times and open 5 times on the gold wheel. Yeah, or adjust the gold rushes to only be factors of 10, you know? Like open 50, 60, 70 sort of deal. Not 55, 65, you know? But I agree. Thoughts on Ronaldo? I think he's actually kind of interesting. Are you farming eggs? I've already done it. If we look at my stuff, like, oh my god, I'm destroyed, guys. I'm destroyed. I had like 500 of this, 800 of this, and 800 of this, and look at that. It's been absolutely decimated. Like, it's disgusting. It's actually terrible how bad the drop rate was. That's where I got the extra drops. I was like, how did I get the extra drops? I farmed all the eggs. It's awful. The next day's gonna be in a couple of days, I guess. Let me just double check. It should be in the news item still. The news button has changed. Inbox has changed down here. And no, it was a news here. Okay. Egg hunt 16th, and today is the 13th, 14th. So we've got a couple of days to wait until the second half of this, or like the second part of this. I kind of hope that the drop rate is a bit better than the other ones, man. So, my lordy, it was bad. It was bad. Well, they need to make gold rushes. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I agree. I agree. 10s or 5s, yeah. At least in the meantime, they should probably just add a 1 pull on there. It makes sense, right? Surely that can't. I don't think that can. That's too hard to do. They've got it on other things where they've just got 1 pulls. I don't think that'd be too hard in implementation, but you never know. You never know. Maxed it to 55 attack. Well, you maxed her weapon to 55%. I don't like her third slot. If you want to get the best out of her weapon in terms of amplifying her personal damage, you should go for a 1535 in the last slot and then 50% attack, because you're sacrificing 5% attack off the top to give 15% attack on the bottom, and they actually multiply with each other. They don't stack. It doesn't go up to 65% attack. It actually goes to 50% attack of her total plus 15% attack of her total plus 15% of 40% or 40% of 15%. It doesn't matter which way around you do it, of the total. So 40% of 15% is what? 6%? So it's another 6% attack. Like, you get way more attack that way. Way more. And that's how you can get all the multipliers. That's why Kenny has such crazy high stats, because he's getting bigger weapon multipliers. You know, he's got a lot more multipliers coming in. "17 pulls and loads of trainers from Portal missions. Got 1 Mr. Jones on Portal." Hey, happy days. You're welcome. No problem. Happy to help. They want to drain gold medals, so it's to their advantage to not supply a 1 open. Make you waste more. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I will agree with you if the gold rush coming up doesn't change to a factor of 10 and it's still a 5, they're doing it on purpose at this point. Because it has been reported multiple times. It's an easy change to just change it to like 70, 60. It was only for 2 or 3 gold rushes where it was 75, but at this point they 100% know. They 100% know. It's been reported too much. Let me just open these. These are just 5%. So we'll see. We'll see if there's another gold rush that comes up and if it's got like an odd amount of pulls on it. Okay, we're going to get 5% HP here. I'm doing mainly 5% HPs. I think I'm going for a 5% attack on someone's weapon here. What are you going to do on the next roadmap? I will farm it, but it hurts. It hurts. Okay, we've got a defense boost here. I think the last one is a HP boost again. Oh, we got all crits. A 65% chance. Thank you very much, Earl. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate it. Have we got the crits again? We do. We do. Okay, let me just of it. It doesn't cost any of the stuff that I'm really short on. So I'm just doing this so I can actually upgrade stuff, and I don't really need this stuff, but it's better than not upgrading. I know I've got loads of blowtorches, but I just don't even have the I don't even have the materials at the moment, unfortunately. We'll go for that 5-star weapon. That's strong. And it's defense, right? Because this is a weapon that I'm just messing about with. Defense. I'll use a blowtorch here. See if I can get lucky, and then I might blowtorch the last slot. We got lucky. Okay, let's blowtorch the last slot here. What we want to go for is damage reduction. Is it resistance? We want to go for reduce critical hit damage. 25% chance. 25% chance. We only want to have it success. We do not want to crit. Got a 25% chance of hitting it. 1 in 4. I don't think there's going to be any balanced stuff in that. It just has to not crit. Nice. And then we want to have 50% crit damage reduction. Yay! First time. First time. Okay. This is quite a nice weapon for Marcus, I think. This is quite a nice weapon for Marcus. Because he has taunt, he's going to gain AP a little bit faster because he is quite slow. I think he's 66. He is in my tower team at the moment, so I'll just show you that. We got it first time, and because it's a window weapon, like it's a weapon where like someone can freely attack, Marcus has stun on his passive, so it's fine. Where is it? Where is the team? There we go. I did initially have a potential revive weapon on him. Can also work. I might have to remod him though. Where is it? There it is. There it is. I'm going to have to remod him. Even though he's getting... I don't think he needs any defense bonuses now. He just needs HP. Whereas he's got massive defense bonuses. Let me see what he gets if I remove all of this. Oh, he's gonna lose a fair bit. So maybe HP. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Defense versus alert. We'll forget about this stuff at the moment. Just give him the big HP boosts. Don't see any decent resists for him, to be honest. I guess this isn't a very good upgrade one. Nope. Okay, we'll have to think about the mods. But let's just see what sort of HP number he gets to now. Not really that high. And that's with a 50% boost. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It could be just better for like road maps and stuff. I'm not really that bothered about my tower team. More of a surprise thing than anything. I think I spent 800 salvage tokens and got to 50 from what I've seen, and that's very lucky, yeah. Have you bought the Telltale key and battle pass yet? Now's a good time to buy it on the web portal. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I might get it at some point. We'll see. I don't remember doing these videos. Oh, actually, I do remember doing these videos. I do remember. Do I get some Clementine stuff here? Yeah. Okay. Let's open some boxes. Got some plant mods and stuff as well. The Gold Mythic token grants on the milestones probably lowered. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I think there's going to be a lot of negative sentiment. People just predicting everything's going to get worse. We've been getting some 10Ks from this. Not today. I have got 10K 3 times, like in the last 10 pulls. I got pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Okay, some random silvers from somewhere. Oh, okay. Strong random silvers here. So it's just that was fast, I think. Oh no, I had a strong character there. I don't know. I don't know. The last of the... actually, some of the last of the current bags. And then plat mods. Any guesses on the plat mods, guys? I think I just need some really good attack versus mods now. I want to get those numbers up. I've got really lucky with an attack versus mod, and it makes such a massive difference. It's nuts. Like, I've got a 65 attack versus mod, and it's crazy. What would you rather? What would you say? Rather ransack or 1535 weapon for Easter Eva? There's a ransack tough weapon? Is there? Can we please get a mythic drop lead? I got 50 gold bits. I used all my 5k. Should I grab 2,500? It's up to you. It's completely up to you. But in the new system, it's going to take you 2 months to use those guild bits. And anything left over goes to 1.5k for 2. So, I mean, I'd claim at least 25 2,500s, and you can instantly claim the 5k on the new system. Or you can claim 10 of 2,500 and claim 2 of the new crates on the new system. You've got a couple of options, but I definitely would claim at least 10 of the 2,500s for sure. But, or either 10, 25, or the full 50. Those are the 3 options I think you've got. Used all my skip tokens. Only have 8 eggs to show for it. Did you farm the right stages? Now earlier saying please don't fire me. The eggs only drop on Act 1. Yeah, exactly. Stage 4. Nowhere else. I think there are some people who probably farm the wrong stages. At least for this refresh of the roadmap, it's been the same for the 3 days. 2 more days of pink eggs and changes to green. The stage might drop. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully the drop rate increases as well, you know. Crosshairs resistance on attack. Yes, use them. Yeah, pretty much. Attack set death down resist. Defense set attack down resist. Okay, he's doing that. HP set HP. Okay, crit set stun resist. Attack versus alert or tough. Okay. Okay, we'll start opening some. Defense while stunned on defense. HP on HP. Slow resist on defense. Yakers. Reflect on crit. Man, we're not getting very good ones so far. Defense down resist on crit. Didn't you say that? Almost. Almost, Mini Baker Lad. Almost. Hey, there we go. There we go. We need to get some decent rolls though. Defense while stunned on defense. That was Daylight Nightshine. Nice call. That is a good mod. I'll take that. That is the wrong combo. Jimbo. Oh, I thought it was HP on HP for a moment. For a split moment, I thought it was HP on HP. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. It potentially could be used on some damage dealers who don't have any crit potential, I guess. But I'd probably go for 2 attack versus... Oh! We need some good rolls. We need some good rolls. That's important. 50% plus pretty much on that roll is needed. That's a good mod. I'll take that. I'll take that. Next up. Okay. Yo, we just got a couple of decent ones. We got a couple of decent ones. There's a damage dealer out there just like, yes, this is what I need. Nice. Yo, what the hell? Today's the day. Today is the day. That was a guaranteed attack set mod, and I got the crit multiplier on that one. Okay, back to it. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We got a couple of really good ones. Last mods. Okay, we got quite a few bad ones, but we got a couple of actually like top tier mods. Not like just random decent, not like decent mods. Actual good ones. Actual good ones. Ones that could potentially be upgrades. Obviously, there's a little bit of a reliance here on them rolling reasonably well. We'll see. We'll go for this one. As you can see, I've already got one just sitting here at 18.2%. And I would say 20% plus pretty much is what it needs to be. Which I think is like 3.6% on each roll. I think. You have to get 3.6% or something like that on each roll, and then you get 20% plus. So if you get really lucky, it's good. Let's see. First roll, 2.7. So we're already under. We're going to have to make up for it with like a big 4 point something. We're already a bit under it. No matter what, though, the mods are always better than gold, but... Oh, come on, man. I don't even think a 5% can save us here. Oh, maybe a 5% can. Can a 5% save us? No. 19.5. Okay. But a 5% will get us up there. Will we get more than 18.1? Will we get more than 18.1? No. So this isn't a very good one. But I do have a lot of characters that need these, so just more. This is what the one I probably have less of, to be honest. Where is it? Where is it? It's down the bottom somewhere. This one I have less of. You can see I've got one sitting here, 44.5. I think 50% plus is where it gets goods. What rolls did I get on that one? I got low, 6.5, 6.5. So I'm not even asking for that much. 50% plus isn't asking for too much if that's what you need to get to 45%. If we get 10% plus on a couple of these rolls, I think we're solid. Come on, man. Not the 6 and 6.5s like I got on the other one. Come on. Don't do me dirty. 10.5. There we go. There we go. I think we can get 55 here. 50% here. Let's see. We need 6% or more to just get 50%, so not asking for much, but we could potentially get a little bit higher. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Not asking for too much, game. Not asking for too much. 49. It knows. It can hear me. It knows what I want. 50? Yeah, have that. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, next out. Attack versus alert on attack set. I will upgrade this. I think I'm using one of these on my trader. So I'll see if I can get a better roll. If it has to be decent rolls though. Okay. 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 Come on, don't do me like with a 3% straight afterwards. It does me that way so many times. Like, here's a 13.5, but here's a 3. Okay. I mean, it kind of hit me with that to a certain extent. Okay, I'm running out of mod scrap. I might have to use some of those packs. I'm going to upgrade both of these because it's worth it. Because I've got a crit multiplier and attack set here as well. And it's actually pretty decent. Lagger. Hello? Oh, I'm looking for the crate again. Happened again. I will open like 300k, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Give me a big percentage here. We can get into like mid 50s with a decent roll. 9% or higher. 55 plus. I'll take it. 9%. I'm not asking for too much, but I am asking for a lot. Hey, 9%. There we go. 55%. I can't be mad. I think that's probably going to be around about the same or maybe a little bit higher than the trader one. I can check that out in a second. And lastly, we've got the last one, which is another crit multiplier, but this time on an attack set. We're going for the same deal. 10% plus on every roll. Starting me off with a nasty 6. Next out. Next out is going to be a 13.5. What can it get to here? Okay, it's only like 2.5% more than the other one I got. But it could potentially get to 60%. If we get another max roll, this is going to be 60%. It's doubtful, but you got to have dreams, guys. You got to have dreams. In the end, it doesn't even give me the 50, yo. Like, it had to... The only thing it could roll to mess me up on getting the 50 that I was asking for the crit on crit before was 3%, and I didn't even talk about it. I didn't even talk about 50% at all. It didn't even give me the 50%. No, not today. Okay, I think that was it. I don't think that we had anything else that was like amazing. Defense versus alert. Oh no, we had the stun bonus while defense. Bonus. Wait, how does it? What's the wording of this? Increase defense while this character is stunned. I can't remember the wording of this. My brain's just fuzzed on this. Is it just bonus stun while no, wait. Bonus defense while stunned. Oh my god, my brain is just not working with this one at all. Like, what's happening right now? What's happening? Okay, big rolls. Ooh, okay. Okay. Even if we get, like, not very good rolls, it's already, like, decent. It's already going to be in the 70% plus, which is alright. If we can get over 100%, that's where it's going to be really big. Okay, goes big, goes small. Okay, we're going to get over 100%, guys. We're not getting screwed over this time. It's all good. It's all good. The higher the better, though. The higher the better. If we can get, like, I want to say, like, 23%. I want to get that 120% defense. That'd be nice. This had the chance of being glorious. You had the chance, but it's still amazing. But this mod had the chance of absolute gloriousness. This is almost definitely the best one I've got. Almost definitely. That's almost 100% the best one I've got. We'll see if I've got any upgrades here. I don't think so. I need to get out. I need to get out. Okay, let's go to this team and see what he had. Okay, small upgrade on him. Oh, he's actually got defense set. I think I gave him defense set. I think I actually actively gave him defense set to give him some of these, like, offset bonuses. Just because, you know. Maybe he has as well. He has. I did the same with him. Like, he's getting 50% plus on these rolls. Has he got attack versus alert? Attack versus strong. Like, this is the big one that I got. 64.5. And I tell you, this, I mean, he already wrecks fast characters, but he destroys fast characters now. It isn't even close. We'll keep it on attack versus strong. Okay, I guess we'll go to more defense team characters. I'll go to this team first. Okay, there we go. That's an upgrade I could potentially do on him. Okay, we've got greys and stuff here. Okay. Okay, and this guy's got defense while stunned, I would assume. Probably give it to him. I think he's got a much better chance of being absolutely hard nuked, so 127%. Look at that. That's a big boost. He'll get a slight defense boost as well. His stats aren't amazing. His stats are not amazing. I think there's a small upgrade because of that gold mods. I actually don't have many of those. I have a lot of, like, gold ones. Okay, 79. There we go. Small percentage increase. And actually, we need to just check the Titan mods again. So I think I gave him multiplier in the bottom left-hand corner. 52. I think we got 49.5, right? Okay. Let me check my Lydia. I think she's got better than what I got. Oh no, I get 1% increase. Lucky days. Well, maybe not. Oh no, yeah, I do. 1% increase. And I'm not sure if she's still modded. She is. So I get a slight increase here as well, like 1.5%. Nice. And I guess she gets a plat mod now. Don't think she had one before. I only use her on challenge run, so I don't really mod her very well. The orange bag is gold bits, not rare bits. RNG, not orange. Is gold bits, not rare bits. Yeah, the expensive one is guild bits. It costs 20 guild bits. So it's up to you if you want to get that straight away, or if you're happy to wait on that. It's up to you there. What's up, Richard? I do appreciate that, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. We're about 10 minutes away, guys. We'll do the giveaway. Oh, I was asking. Yeah, it's 20 guild bits, the gold ones, not the rare bits. There is a bit of an improvement to the rare bit section. Like, there's some stuff added and stuff has been made cheaper. But that particular one is, like I say, is a new gold rush. Potentially. I think we're talking about it, right? Everyone's talking about new gold rush. Will it come today? I think most people would assume it would come today with the reset. The reset's in 4 hours or 3.5 hours now. Maybe 3 hours. Let me see. 3 hours, 10 minutes. Bitshop reset. If you want to cash in your guild bits while it's still on the old system, now's the time. And then it's going to go to the new system. New system drastically changes how many gold mythic tokens you can get per guild bit. You can claim this 5k one only 25 times a month. And then these two get removed. And then they add a new one, which is 750 gold mythic tokens per one guild bit effectively. But it's actually 1,500 for two. I don't know why they've done it that way, but big reduction. Big. The mythic market is not resetting, as you can see. It's still got 42 days left. So they're not going to be attached to each other. I don't necessarily think this is a bad thing. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Just because I can understand them not resetting this super quick. I mean, they could potentially have made it so you've got less potential characters. Like, what if they made it a 30-day reset but only had two promo characters and 3 90% characters? I don't know. Is that better or worse? I don't know. In a way, I think it's actually better that these sort of characters stay in here for a long time. This isn't meant for me. I kind of don't see Mythic Market as something that's meant for me. It's meant for like newer players, and I could get lucky with maybe like a character they bring in like this, which I obviously picked up, or I could get lucky with like Pamela, for instance. I picked up 2 of her, but I also pulled a bunch of her as well. How many bags? They sell 2 every 30 days. It's 2 every 30 days. So it costs 20 per bag. The bags have 1% chance at 8,200 coins, 25% chance at gold mythic tokens, and I think it's like with the leftover odds, it's like 30% chance at, I want to say like 10 Bernadettes, and then whatever the leftover odds is, like 40% chance at or like 45% chance at 10 silver mythics. So like there are some bad stuff in there, like compared to the good stuff, but generally speaking, it's stuff that you're going to use. How did you farm Berts in military camps? Training them. Oh, you mean in here? I do training. Everyone does training, right? The ones I do is heavy training, and I think light training. Those are the ones I do. I'm running out of stuff though. I'm running out of stuff. And I might do some high-end training here actually, like intensive. As you can see, I can do quite a few here. So let me just get some survivors, and I put them into that camp. I recently maxed this out to 30. This was the one I had with my advanced mythic training courses in it, where I did my video on it. So obviously I couldn't upgrade it while it was doing that for like 200 days or whatever it was. It was a long time. This one's harder to keep up. I messed up. I'm gonna pull these here, guys. Let me actually. How many have I got here? I forgot to keep training these. Let's just pull them. Let's just pull them. These are advanced mythic training. Can potentially get Gold Mythic here. Yumiko, Herschel, and Harlan. Okay, we're just gonna get 5s and 6s, and then I can start training them again, I guess. Do I change the trait I'm doing now? I think I'm gonna change to alert. I haven't done alert, I don't think. Not that one. I'm gonna do alert. I'll get a couple done for my end of month video, maybe 3. It's no biggie. We'll do alert though. The level 30 gives bennies, yes. Intensive gives bennies, but you can see it's quite expensive. It costs a wool beanie, flat jacket, 55 survivors, and it either gives a Brian or a Benny. And the odds of getting a Benny is about 10%. It's about 10%. Now I will say, while it is expensive because these are, you know, hard to farm, because of how long it takes to train them, it takes an hour and 10 minutes. It's like you can keep up with this training quite easily, you know, by farming the world map of these items, which you can get quite easily. It's just you have to keep on top of it. That's the most important part. You have to keep on top of it. Whereas the other one I'm training, like this is a rare occasion where I can see what it costs. You can see how much I've got of these ones. I'm doing heavy training right now. I've got quite a lot of training going on in there, so I've got quite a lot to go there. But this one, I'm way down. Like, I've got barely any left. It does seem like I've got a lot. 3.5k does seem like a lot, but that's less than 100 days worth of training. And I'm pretty sure I started off. I need to get the screenshots. I need to find the screenshots of an old stream at the beginning of the Mythic era where I was in the training ground and I showed my items, these particular items, because I'm pretty sure they were at like 25k. Like, so in a year, I've used 20k, like 22k, just training. And I think there's a lot of resources in this game we just don't get enough back for how much the expectation is we use them. The game economy is messed up, which is why I thought it was kind of funny, the wording that was used in the BitShop stuff about the game economy. I was like, there's so many other things that are broken too, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. What am I training here again? Alerts. Okay, there we go. That's 22 days. Nice and easy. That training. Make a tutorial of this. Yeah, I can do. I think I need to have a clean training ground to really do it well. So I might have to like zero one of these out, which is not too difficult, but yeah. If someone can give me some advice on what team to build, I have this. Fast Tunes, Ezekiel, Maggie, Raulito, Dr. Stevens, Headless, Herschel, and Tara. Tough Tunes, Easter Eva, Mirabelle, Vance, Davey. It really depends on what grade you have these characters to, you know. I've got a team build section on my Discords. If you want some info back, but generally, like for defense team characters, you want to generally get them to like limit break 2 to really be like good. If you're limited on your roster, there's not much you can do. But you've got some good characters there. Vance is good, Davy's good, Ezekiel's good, Tara can be good. Those are good defense team characters. You could have like Tara leads, Vance, Davy, Raulito, and who was the other character you said? Cliff and Razzo. You could put Cliff in there. It's just gonna be a tanky team. That's just gonna be a tanky team. You're gonna have to obviously get their limit breaks up and stuff, and you're probably gonna get wrecked quite hard if they're not high limit breaks, but it's the basis of a good team. Like a decent team. What you want to try and do is get this guy. He's one of the best tough characters around right now, and he's accessible. This guy on the right hand side, Andre. You want to try and get this guy. He's free to play. You just have to run through tough challenge run. This one on the right. Once you complete... how many stages? Is 60? Is it 60? Yeah, I think after you complete 60 stages, you get 1. 120 stages, you get 2. 180 stages, you get 3. And 240 stages, you get 4. And then once you completed 240 stages, you'll be able to unlock Tournament Run, which I've unlocked. And you'll be able to get the 5th one in here. I've already bought them all, so I can't buy any more. And that character's good. He is a really good character. Because he increases the defense of all other tough characters. It's a pretty good character. Yeah, it's like 10 to 15%, something like that. I did like the calculations. Like right now, I've got like what 9,000 heavy training going on. But I did the calculations over like the course of the first week of Mythic just to see the drops, and the drops were decent. So it definitely was worth doing like heavy, light, and intense. You're not getting trainers quickly, but you're just getting a decent chance of getting better ones as well. But I find that unless I want to go in on a level up, if I try and like win a level up, then my resources get destroyed. But my trainers generally stay at a reasonable number. Like I've got 400 of these dudes, 200 of these, and these are the ones I train. And then obviously there's the ones that I get otherwise. These two, Buds and Breeze. I just started training Brian's, so I'll start getting a few Bennies. And then the rest is just events, honestly. Sometimes get some trainers like Bernadette, Bennies, and Berts in events. I don't get them any other way, really. Until now with the training grounds, but yeah. I have to wash my head. Okay. Whilst he's good attack and defense, he's okay. I know a lot of people use him on attack. It's nice for his taunt, I guess, but yeah. You need to farm 25.8 for a bit. That will get your stocks back up. What the which stocks? The items. Do they actually drop heavy amounts there? The two stocks that I've got issues with seeing this is the rain boots and the neckerchiefs. It's like low tier stuff. They have to drop massive numbers though. I'll do a ×5. Like, can't be like 2s. I mean 4s and 6. I mean it's not too bad, I guess, but I mean that. I think we've talked about it a little bit in this. Man, I actually got a 4-star weapon. Not seen one of them in a while. Man, there's a lot of drops here actually. I got, what the hell? We actually talked about it. If only I could do this easier. Like, I think the system in RTS with the whole like limited amounts of farm is weird. I should be just limited by my world energy, not by extra stuff on top. Okay, that's the daily crate. Alright. Okay, let me just do a couple of stages on SR, get my energy done, and then we'll do this giveaway. We'll do the giveaway. Do you like Nimrod or the green bat with 60% stun? I took the green bat. I like a bunch of those characters, but the green bat's like an LB3 character straight away because it doesn't need much changes. And it's powerful, and to get it is harder than getting a character. If I wanted to go and get those characters now, I'd have to get RNG lucky. To get the bat, well, when's Gold Rush? The reset of the current store is in about 3 hours, So I would assume that the changes are going to come in then. They might be announced beforehand, but I'd be very surprised if we didn't have an announcement about a potential gold rush at that point. And I would 100% take advantage of the trade-ins right now on the current store before it resets. Yo, what's up, Hando? Welcome to the stream. Ghost and Trader, I'd say, are the best characters in the box. Probably. A Ghost would have got me to grade 5. Still not super usable. Still haven't opened that box with the 2 weapons. Not sure if I should get Ghost. Got all the other characters. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. If you enjoyed the use of your characters and you don't think the weapons are gonna make much difference, that's an easy choice. I got Trader for LB3. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Weapons are more long term. Yup. Now, weapon is actually pretty good. Like, there's a couple of characters it can be used on, but like William, it's a really good weapon for William. Straight off. Doesn't need AP on attacks. It can just upgrade it by 3 times attack bonus. Make it so that his bonus HP gives more bonus HP. It's good. Best to get world cans before the reset. The world cans, I believe, don't change in price. I don't even think they change in the amount you can get per 30 days average. I'm not 100% sure there. But I remember those being like, it's basically a like-for-like change. You should only get the world cans, I guess, if you've got lots of rare bits and you don't have many world cans. Otherwise, I think you're pretty much okay. I'm going to be transferring servers soon, not digging Wilson. Okay. What's up, Edward, though? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. And Clem as well. Thanks for tuning in, man. Silvers get cheaper on the reset. Bennies get cheaper on the reset. And then there's the new introduction of blowtorches, which I think you can get for 5 rare bits each. I think it's 5 each, and you can get up to 10. So you've got to farm like 6 stars in a month to get those blowtorches if you want them, or silvers. That's an easy avenue to get silvers now, though, guys. The 30-day resets are terrible as a whole. I mean, I think we'll have a better idea of the impact of it in a couple of months. I think it was kind of obvious the impact of the current system. And no doubt one of the reasons it was mainly changed is because it was impacting Scopely revenue a lot. But I think this is the only guaranteed impact that I know this is going to have is on people who don't spend. So that's the thing that is kind of questionable. But we'll see. I have 1,000 world cans, but I'm still going to pick them up. Always good to have that for those scummy farm events. Yeah. I don't know how many world cans I've got, to be honest. I don't even know how many rare bits I've got. I've got 500 world cans. Let me see how many rare bits I've got. I haven't picked these up for the resets, to be honest. I've got 153. Yeah, I'm probably just not going to bother. I mean, I think I've got a bunch of 6 stars that I haven't sold, to be honest. But I don't think I'm going to bother. Oh, look, a new offer. So this is like Clementine. Is this like the 4th Clementine? The first half of the 4th Clementine? For another $22.99. So I think if you spend like $40 by now, you could have like an extra 1.5 Clems with the key and this collection. Hopefully these collections stay around the whole time, because the thing that the Titan one did wrong was it only had the collections up for a small amount of time, and it wasn't worth buying them by themselves. It was only worth buying them if you could get the other 500 shards, and they didn't tell you that there was more coming. I assume there's definitely more coming at this point, but yeah, that's the tough bit. That is the tough bit. I think on the web portal, if you spend $100, you get the key and an extra Clementine. If you're really so inclined. Do you think William is S tier? Yeah, sure. I think he's on the majority of defense teams still. Just for his AP gain, if nothing else. But he also does the bleed and burn stuff. So for defense teams, he's really, really good. On attack teams, you don't have to use him, but he's useful on attack teams too. There's nothing says another GM adjustment won't occur on May 14th. Their gold medal economy may still be off. That would really please folks. If you mean like it being improved, I think that's probably would be a good thing, even if it was only slightly improved. So the last time they touched something, it had a slight improvement. So if it went from 25, even if it was up to like 30, you know, I don't think that'd be too drastic. Didn't they sell a whole copy of Titan for that price? What, 22 pounds? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I know they did that like mini event where you had to buy something and you got 500 shards in that, and that was around about £22. But this is just being sold by itself. Was it? It wasn't by itself though. There was extra stuff with it. Some decent stuff, some not so decent stuff. Same old, same old. Are they selling anything in here? Okay, they're not selling it here. They're only selling it on the web portal. But yeah, there was 200 times 5k gold tokens every 90 days. Not most paying players wiped them out, seeing as gold dupes were hoarded for so long. Now it's 70. Oh, now it's 75 times 5k tokens for 3 times 30 days. Yeah. I know it's been drastically reduced. This wasn't like an accident. This is the reason for the change. This is the reason for it. It was to reduce the amount that you could get from guild bits. Pretty much as simple as that. What's up, Bleppy? When is Gold Rush? If we look at the grey market and you go to bit shop, you can see it's got 2 hours 45 minutes left. This is going to get reset. It's going to be the new bit shop that comes in with the 25 max claims and then 120 claims at 1.5k for 2 guild bits. I think you get 7 claims at this instead of 20 claims.
Yeah, basically, once this resets, I would assume they're going to do something. Would make sense to me. Priya's meant to go into the Gold Mythic token wheel tonight. Or today. Depends on your time zone, but like today. The rare bits don't reset. No, the currency doesn't reset. The currency passes over, but the what you spend it on resets. So, my game's lagged. Awesome. But what you spend it on resets. So like the silver mythics, bennies, those are going to reset. But a lot of these things are going to reset for cheaper price. Silver mythic choice and silver mythic random both reset for. Why is it? My game's locked up. It's completely locked. I don't know why it's doing this. It knows that I'm meant to be doing the giveaway right now, probably. Yeah, I've been meant to be doing the giveaway for a little bit. The new chance bag, if you happen to hit the 100k Gold Mythic tokens, is the same as having 20 more 5k trades, but only 1/4 of a chance of that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know why my game's just completely locked up right now. Can't click anything. Just gonna close my game. And I'll restart. We'll do the giveaway as well, guys. We shall do the giveaway. Shall do the giveaway. What video are we gonna do it on? Let me have a little look. Which one did we do it on before? I think we've done it on this one. Can generally tell by the amount of comments it has. This one has 115 comments. I would assume we did it on this one. Oh yeah, we have done it on this one. Okay. Did we do it on Clementine's video? I don't know if we did it on Clem's video, to be honest. Let me see. This has 92 comments. Okay, yeah. I did it on this one. It's like when you get like 10 comments in a row, like Clementine is something. It's like, okay, cool. Cool. I don't think I did the Eva video, so we might do Eva. $41 doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll do Eva. The Eva video will be the giveaway video, and we will make the entry phrase. Now remember, you have to type something. You can't just type the entry phrase alone. You have to type something after it that is going to be like, you know, the answer to your question, basically, or answer to the phrase. And the thing you have to type is best thing about Eva is, and then, you know, something after it. It could be about her skills. It could be about the art. It could be about whatever. Just remember, if you're trying to be cheeky, be careful. YouTube likes to block comments on the random. Too cheeky, your entry might not count, you know? I don't get to choose that. It's up to you, basically. It's up to you. Best thing about Eva is the comment. Good luck, everyone. Yes. Clem won't be added to the gold wheel. She's a mythic trial toon. Yeah, exactly. Ghost is on there already. Ghost is on the gold mythic token wheel already. It's just whether you want to wait until he's potentially in the bonus rewards or not. That's the one you want to wait for, maybe.
Feels good.
Saren, thank you very much.
Sounds
15
good.
months as a member. I do appreciate that. Nice to see you, Saren. Haven't seen you on stream too much recently. How many entries do we have so far? 21. A lot of quick entries. While you're there, guys, if you want to hit the like button, I would appreciate it. How many likes did we get on that video? I think we got a few. 160. Quite a lot. Let me hit a refresh. What are we up to now? 170. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the extra likes. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate. Still at 21 entries. What time are we looking at? I'll give it like 2 more minutes, guys. I'll give you guys 2 more minutes to enter. The best thing about Eva is the crash of bonus HP in the enemies. Yes, just make sure you type that on the video that I linked. And then your entry counts. For sure. Thank you very much, Saren. Thank you very much. Did it? Nice. Okay, let's see. Have we got any extra entries? 29. I'll give it about 2 minutes now, guys. I said 2 minutes a minute ago, but I'll give it 2 minutes now. Give you a little last chance to enter. We're gonna have 3 winners today. 10,000 gold mythic tokens each. Best thing about Eva is, as a hidden bunny, she says, hippity hoppity, get off my property. Yeah. Yep. Oh no, I understood, Sarah. It's all good. I do appreciate that. Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime. Get that 1 free sub a month. Throw it at me. I do appreciate. Thank you. Thanks, Noah. Merlin. You want to be doing that on lockdown for sure. Make sure you do that on lockdown. Merlin's my other Twitch. Long, not used. Eva's rabbit mask looks rather like a cat. I don't know. The ears are very much Okay, we've got 33 entries, guys. A very much bunny rabbit-like. First winner of the 10,000 is going to be... First winner. Eddie Leonardo Ajoy. Best thing about Eva is her anti-tank skills. Hey, there we go. Are we in chat? Eddie, are you in chat? Her ginger hair. Now you all know what happened last time I made a comment on an Eva video. You can hold me responsible for this one. Okay. Congrats, Eddie, indeed. Are you in chat, Eddie? Here, okay. You need to message me on Discord. I need your account code on Discord and your region. Make sure you message me directly with that information. And we'll get that packed off to Scopely, and then you'll get yourselves 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens. The second winner is going to be... Lee Norman. Best thing about Eva is her passive. Okay. Okay. Are we in chat, Lee? Sorry if you explained it before I came in. When is the new gold rush coming? The current bit shop ends in the next 2 hours. 2 or 3 hours. And right after that finishes, the expectation is Priya's going to go into the Gold Mythic wheel, and there would likely be some sort of gold rush and stuff coming in. Obviously, we'd have to wait and see if it all gets announced. Sometimes it's happened a day early. Sometimes it's happened a day later, so it could happen tomorrow. I would expect by Monday, Priya should be on that wheel, and there should be something going on, like in combination with that. Congrats, Lee. Just message me on Discord, please. I need you to message me your account code and your region. I can put my Discord join link in chat. If you're not on my Discord, there's the link. And just message me. In my channel, I'll be on the top of the user list. Easy to find. Or if you see my chat, if you see any of my chat in the actual chat, you can see me typing. It will be a yellow name. Just like long press that name or press that name, and it just should give you the option to send me a message. And same profile picture. My profile picture is not the same, no. Mine would be a vortex. My profile picture is a vortex, but my Discord server is the same profile picture, or at least partly the same. It's just Clementine. Okay, the last winner, 10,000 Gold Mythic tokens. We can't have any dupe winners, but the last winner is going to be Bretland. Uh-oh. The best thing about Eva is she is... Oh, was I on it? Okay, Bretland isn't here, guys. It's weird. He's not here. He's not here to claim the win. So we're going to get to re-roll this one. this damn guy. Jesus. Okay, Bretland is a member, so they instantly claim. They don't have to be here. We don't have any issues like that with members. That was a yikes. That was indeed a yikes. No worries, Melody. I mean, I can bring up the shop so I can just show you it, basically. This resets in 2 hours, 32 minutes. And when it does reset, the new store's going to come in. Expectation is Priya's going to go on Gold Mythic Wheel. And the guess is that something's going to happen at the same time. Normally a gold rush. Okay, it just makes sense. We said exactly the same when Ghost went into the wheel. It's like, it makes sense. That's when they're probably going to do gold rushes. Every time the promo goes into the wheel, they do a gold rush to promote it. Like I said, it's like a second promo of the character, effectively. Saw my name flash by a couple of times. I'm not sure if it's a good thing to see your name or not. Like, when you won, Cygnus, did you see your name other than when it popped up? That's the question. So yeah, just message me on my Discord as well, Bretland. Just to get the message to the top. And I've got your info already, but just to push your message to the top. And the other winners, guys, you need to message me. Okay, I've just received a message. I did just receive a message from Lee. If you're in YouTube chat still, Lee, just confirm to me the username and stuff that you just messaged me with. If you see your name when it's spinning, you will not win. I don't think that is how it works. I don't think that's how it works. It's completely random. I think it's just completely random who you see beforehand. I've seen it where like it shows someone like 4 times on the spin before. It's crazy. Okay, 1 hour 30 minutes for that. I got to keep an eye on that. I think you only get an extra pull. Yeah, you only get 1 extra pull, but it is probably worth just trying to get an extra pull on every single level up. Top 50 is a good aim, I think. Give me 6 extra pulls. Yes, please. Okay, awesome, Lee. That's just confirmation. I'll forward your information on to Scopely after my stream's ended. Appreciate the message. I'm still expecting a message from Eddie. And Bretland just needs to just send me a PM just to get his message to the top of my inbox because I've got way too many inbox messages. Congrats to the winners, indeed. Congrats to the winners. And thank you very much for participating, guys. The next giveaway will be on Monday, where we'll probably do another 20k. I need to just blitz through this. Didn't even realize it was on. I just need to complete it. I don't need to farm it. Just to get the rewards. I don't want to get too many points from this from my leagues. I don't actually want to get promoted. We'll do ×3. Going to read some comments? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I do read some comments after my stream sometimes. And I like, if there's any good ones, I sometimes hit them with the like button. You know, to give them a thumbs up. You might have noticed me doing that to some of your comments in the past. Up to 75 likes on today's stream, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I want to see what Noah said. You can, or you want me to see? Or do you want to see? If you want to see, you can go see. If you want me to see, I mean, I can check afterwards. Like I said, I do check them. Oh, you just said she's excellent. I like it, actually. That's a good one. Very good. Very nice. I put a bit more than others. It's all good. I almost read something naughty out loud. I did. It was close. It was close. Are you guys going to be trying to get as many of these tokens as possible? Anyone actually going for like, you know, like top 10s and first places in level ups? The rewards aren't terrible. 10 pulls on the stash for a first place. I think some of the offers were selling that for like $10, $15 effectively, so save yourself a bit of coinage. And the second stash has some pretty good stuff in it, so it's not like you're not getting good stuff. Reflect, awesome. I got back into the game recently, got 2 Ghosts of Nimrod as soon as I was back off the wheel. Nice. Nice. Ghost is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Me and my faction are saving for the faction level up for the 150 tokens, I think. Have you got much competition in your region then? No? I would have thought it was pretty much a cakewalk in your region with your faction. I see Mr. Payback. I hate that I have to do manual a lot of the time, otherwise I'm going to blow up my entire team. Okay, I can auto this one. We actually do have 2 other decent factions who compete with us in all events, apart from War. I think it's a mixture, right? Your faction's probably a bit lazier in other events versus War. Whereas they're probably lazier in War versus other events. Could be a mixture of that, right? I mean, you had Mr. C for a while, and, well, I knew what Mr. C was like from 66, but damn, he's still the same. Raids and SRs with, like, 0 points and stuff. It's, like, great. Awesome. We do usually win, we just can't slack with them. Yeah, makes sense. I think we're probably going to set faction minimums for the upcoming faction level up. We do have a few slackers when it comes to faction events for sure. So I think having a minimum for the weekend's faction level up is going to be a pretty big deal. And doesn't have to be anything crazy, like 3 mil or something. Are we sure I'm more of a noob than Mr. C? I mean, I don't get zeros. I think there are players that only look at skill when it comes to War and don't think anything else is skilled. And there are players who look at War and don't even think War's skilled. It's more about time investment than anything else. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. I don't think these tournaments are difficult. It's just about keeping on top of it. I think I just had someone die. Nope. There's reflects there though. They're not here. And the next one. So many facts may boot, some zero, but for war they fill. Yeah, I think most factions are more willing to let someone do badly in other events as well. And then when it comes to war, it's like if they're making up for it in war, they don't mind as much. That's the way it can be. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other sometimes. Yeah. Also, it's like some of these events are a bit easier to be competitive in. Like you can still win SR with your wallet. You can still win level ups with wallet. You can still win raid with your wallet, but it's not as your wallet isn't as impactful as it is in like war, for instance. That's like the biggest impact that money has in the game is war. So obviously if you're dealing with free-to-plays, where they're going to struggle the most is going to be war a lot of the time. And this game is quite war-centric, especially more recently. It's like there's a lot less to do other than war, so yeah, that can frustrate a lot of people. Hearing a lot of frustration in recent times, of course. What's up, Shani? Not seen you in a little while. How are you doing? Thank you very much for dropping in. I've been reminding folks there's still 4 unknown events for Telltale, so not going overly crazy in either's event is prudent. Yeah, to a certain extent, I agree. Eva is good though. I don't think there's going to be too much attached to level ups, you would assume, but I mean, we'll see. I'm doing good, Shani, thanks. I'm doing good. I can't complain too much, you know. YouTube's on the up. It's been a rough... honestly, it's been a rough year, guys. I haven't really said too much about it, but... Man, if I looked at my analytics for the last year, when Mythics came out, man, the channel took a hit. The channel took a big hit. I was getting like 120 to 150,000 views a month. Mythics came out, and I didn't hit 100,000 views for a year. The last time I hit 100,000 views was last April, and then I just hit 100,000 views for the first time since then, last month, which was what? Oh damn, I don't have any carnage shields. So we do have revives though, which was March. So nearly a whole year later. Took a while, but this month already I can see the numbers are just crazy. We're back to like S-class era numbers, so I think a lot of people are coming back to check out the game, which is great. Which is of course great. I think definitely some stuff needs to happen in the game to make them stick around there. Resets are tough. Well, they haven't been too tough for me in the past, but this one was very tough, and I think it's just because the size of my channel versus the size of the game. It did actually have an impact, you know? Whereas before, my channel wasn't that big compared to how big the game was, so it didn't have as big an impact. How to install on my computer? You can use an emulator if you want to. I haven't forgot the joke of every time you sharp, Shani, look blushes. It was just this one time I awkwardly said like Shani as a character, I think, and ever since then it's been a meme. Blue stacks, yeah. Nox is one. I think there's like some other. There's a few. I think they're the 2 bigger ones. But I originally downloaded an emulator when I was in a raid tournament before I started streaming, because my phone ran out of charge, and there was like an hour left in the raid tournament, and I had to raid, and I managed to come top 7, and it was a top 7 rewards, and I got drop leader fast 5-star Rick with the claw arm, the drop leader one. Oh, I was searching for something in the museum and I searched for Shani. Was that it? I think it was because I was looking at chat and I was reading a comment and it was Shani who has said it. I think that's what I said. No one believes it, but I mean, like, you know, your brain doesn't work that way, right? It can't do like multiple things at the same time very easily. I'm still trying to make it to the UK. Oh my. You can hear the redness of the blushing of Lockdown's cheeks. Is that right? Is that right? It was a funny moment, I will say that. It was funny. That was a while ago now, wasn't it? Man, I will say the pandemic would have been very different if I wasn't streaming, guys. Like, I would have been pretty sad, all alone. The only sort of like interaction I had was on my stream. I enjoyed it, but without it, oh my goodness, it would have been bad. Should I pull for Canny? I have 20k coins squirreled away. Are you on Survivors Club? Are you on Survivors Club? Because then you would have already done some free pulls. 20k is only going to guarantee you one. This is the problem. 20k coins doesn't guarantee much. You need to save to like 45, I think it is, 45 or 48k, and then you can guarantee yourself 3. It sounds crazy, but that's what you've got to save to. Or you could just try and get lucky. Honestly, off of that's gonna get you 80 pulls, or maybe that's gonna get you close to like 120 pulls if you get a few more coins before the end of his thing. But there are more characters coming in Telltale, potentially to promo, so you could get more coins, could get lucky there. It's up to you, honestly. You could get him off. You could get 5 of him off of a temple. You know. You just never know. You can get none. This is the issue. That's why going for guarantees is probably the best way. Performs 3 times better than blue stacks with games overall. No lag whatsoever. What are we talking about? And has the same features. Such a hidden gem. Got a good laugh out of you at least, yeah. I had a child for a while, yeah. And I also was dating an actress. Honestly, that time I was dating an actress was one of the highlights of the pandemic for me. It's only because the actress didn't have anyone else to turn to at the time. Oh, goodness. Jeez. So I was lucky. Goodness. Nappy fund. I think that was a joke donation at one point, right? Yeah. Oh goodness. I mean, okay. Okay. What is the Lusitano? I'm probably messing up your name. What's the emulator you're talking about? You didn't say what it's called. There is another emulator that I've seen other people use in a different game, and they're promoting it a little bit. It seems pretty decent. So far, I haven't had any problems with the emulators I've used, and when I do have problems, I just move on to a different emulator. It's pretty much as simple as that. Simple as that. I've still only received 2 messages on Discord, guys. Is Eddie still in chat? I haven't received a message. So... yeah. Problem with dating an actress is all the drama. I like it. I like it. Yeah. LD player. I said up there, like, I never heard of it before, but it really is good. I recommend it. I can check it out. I don't have too much problems with BlueStacks. It allows me to open multiple windows at the same time, which I need at the moment because I'm playing more than one game, but I can't stream, and I used to have a second BlueStacks window open while I streamed, but I noticed my computer was like struggling a little bit with it. It's like grinding a little bit. So I don't put it through that anymore. I don't put it through that. I'm pretty sure Bretland's messaged me. Let me just check. Yeah, Bretland messaged me, and so did Lee. But not received a message from Eddie. Okay, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I've seen some like streamers and creators in some other games promote other emulators. My PC is really old. My PC is old. I'm air quotes due to get a new one soon, but the graphics card prices haven't changed at all. I think they're just slowly about now starting to come down a little bit, or even become available on the market, let alone come down. Extra RAM makes all the difference, yeah. I think I heard... No, I don't think that's his ex. His ex is, I can't remember her name. She was in the DC movie, Aquaman. I can't remember her name, though. Ensuring you're able to do VR, yeah. I think that's a must, honestly, even if you're not doing multiple instances. Just to improve the performance. If you don't have it, it always tells you to like enable it because you'll get a drastic performance increase, and it does. It really does. Amber Heard, that's the one, yeah. Evil Woman. I mean, at the end of the day, everything's from outside perspective. I don't know, man. From the outside, initially, you could look at it from one perspective and be like, oh, that's rough. And then now you look at the other perspective, oh, no, that's bad. And it's like, I generally don't try to judge too much until I can see something firsthand. But either way, there was something off going on there, you know. The whole situation that's occurred there is off. I love these animated backgrounds. The sea in the ocean. See the like water coming out of the pipes in the sewers. Really basic, but it's nice. First hand. I mean, like if I was like a witness to something, I could maybe judge the situation, you know. But it's just hearsay at the moment, right? The whole like he said, she said sort of deal. It's like at the end of the day, you're going to believe what you want to believe, or you're going to believe the person who has the more plausible story. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the truth. No, guilty people get off, innocent people go to jail. It's not. Oh damn! I didn't mean to do that. It's not new. Don't want to attack this one. So there's a gold rush today, probably in about 2 hours time, yeah. That's the theory. I said your name perfectly. I generally mess up names with like L's or J's in it. Pronunciation in certain country. Oh damn, reflected. Dead. Oof. Okay, here we are dead. If you're on the beta update, the little red icon on the daily missions isn't disappearing and it's super annoying. I have to check. I have to check. How often can you log into the beta and claim the paradox? Is it paradox? Is it every day? I've only claimed them twice so far. I think I'm behind. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Yeah. I like the quote that was kind of like that, right? It was it's not about the money, it's about the message or something. That was the Joker's one. But yeah, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Is quite a good one. I like that one. Like sometimes I've had spoilers to TV shows and movies, but it isn't necessarily about like I knew Dumbledore in what happened to Dumbledore in Harry Potter before I read the book, because for whatever reason there was some guy who spoiled it. But when I read the book, it was still a great storyline, and it came to like a certain surprise when stuff happened. Still, I didn't know everything. I think there would have been potentially some spoilers which were annoying. If I found out like certain characters were good guys and they were pretending to be bad guys, or like, you know, certain, basically I found out the twist, you know, Sixth Sense twists. That would have been a little annoying. I think at this point, if you haven't seen the Sixth Sense and the, yeah, you know, you're kind of asking for trouble. It's an unusual name. Give you a thumbs up for getting it right. Not my real name, but points out where I'm from. Can you guess? No, I cannot. Like that one's that. Yeah, no. Yeah. If you log in every day for 7 days on each region, you'll get 600 coins. And now I've only claimed 2 so far. Also, okay, cool. Go. Wait, what happened to him? Oh my goodness. Is he turning it into that stream? Okay, this is what I heard. Apparently, originally Amber Heard accused Johnny Depp of abuse, you know, violence or whatever. Took him to court and everything. I think he was brought out as innocent, and he counterclaimed, whether during it or like before it, that actually it was her who was the person who was violent in the relationship, blah blah blah. And she got found guilty because there was actually proof of it. Now, I've said this already. Guilt does not mean someone is necessarily right, and innocence does not mean necessarily someone hasn't done anything. It's just that's what they are found, you know. But the only issue I have is he was found innocent, and he got kind of blacklisted by Hollywood, and she was found guilty, and she hasn't been. That is the bit that's just kind of like, what? Like, how's that happened? Brit tabloid Sun, yeah, those guys get sued so often. It's like the trashiest newspaper in England. It would actually do good if it just didn't exist. It's just so useless. If you read it, like if you read some of the stuff in it, it's just ridiculous. Like, it's so hilarious, some of the stuff that's in that newspaper. Compensation incoming. Hello, survivors. We realized we miscommunicated the contents of the bit shop chance bag. It was intended to be 100,000 mythic tokens and not silver mythic choice tokens as originally communicated. Was it originally communicated at 100,000? Wait. To compensate for this, we will be buffing the mythic tokens to 150,000 in their place, and we'll be sending all players 10 silver mythic choice tokens to inboxes. Okay. That's nice for people who need silvers. You're about to get 10 silvers for free. And it's a choice token as well. I heard some people saying they needed like fast and particular traits. That's good. I did actually receive it from Eddie. Okay. But it didn't give me the info. 100,000 mythic tokens and not the silver mythic choice tokens as originally. Okay, so it's gonna be RNG mythic tokens in that crate. I kind of read it as, I don't know what I read it as before. Aren't they the same thing? Oh, choice tokens. Okay, maybe they can't do choice tokens in the RNG reward like that. Maybe it's limited on the crate. But it's improved the crate a little bit, even if you don't get the top reward. Not by much, but a little bit. Free silvers, yes. Oh, you meant Dumbledore. Oh, sorry, Richard. Sorry. I thought we just turned my channel into one of those channels. but you were asking about Dumbledore. Oh goodness! Don't buy this on. Yeah. You're like it's 90% BS. Like 90%. Even when they have something that they could report factually on, like the sport element of their stuff, they still report about absolute trash within the sports. Like, you know, a player can score a hat trick for England, do everything they needed to do, and then they will just like make reference to a false claim about them, like, I don't know, cheating on their wife or something. When it never happened, they just made it up in the first place. You know, it's happened so many times, and they get sued for it a bunch of times. They're just literally a circus. I have no idea how people need silvers. I mean, yeah, I think there are just people who are less active than us. No, I think it's as simple as that. I get everything, every reward in every tournament, so I don't need silvers as much. Yeah, Dana. Yeah. Lot turned his channel into it on his own. It's my own fault now. It's my own fault. Oh goodness. 80 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I need to can again. We're going to be like halfway through Elite. Have we got a day left on this? I think I'm fine to complete this. Yeah, it depends on... Some people don't buy Battle Pass as well, no, and that gives a ton of silvers. And I've consistently bought the Battle Pass. Yeah, and I think, yeah, if you're coming back to the game, it's going to be a bit of a stressor to get those silvers. If they sign up for grabs for free, I'm getting it, yeah. Oh, my game just reset. Okay. Okay. 1 hour 54 minutes left on that. In America, if you say allegedly after, you can say almost anything. Really? You don't have the same rules in the UK. In the UK, like that doesn't fly. If you're insinuating anything and it's not true, you can get done. Especially if you're in a newspaper. That's crazy though. Does anyone know when the next gold rush is coming? I've been hoarding 860,000 gold mythic tokens. In around 2 hours will be the reset of the bit shop, Melvin. Priya is expected to go into the gold mythic wheel at that point, and the expectation is there would be a gold rush at the same time, kind of how there was with Ghost. Ghost ones I think actually popped up 24 hours early, but then it also came with the wolf tokens or alpha tokens, and it also came with a gate, so maybe they're not going to rush it out as quickly this time. It could potentially come tomorrow, for instance. They might want to make sure everything is working as intended. New thing in US, you don't say allegedly, you say some rumor. Website is reporting and so on. Oh, in Japan. So like you could set up a website in Japan and then have it so that it just says some rumor to like its 5 followers, but then like this news station with hundreds of thousands of viewers can say that they're reporting a rumor. It's like, okay. Is that how it works? Woohoo, Priya gate. I mean, you say it, but don't think that would be a good thing, Noah. I don't really want to be running into Priyas in every team. Just mega defense teams. Defense stats like 100k plus constantly. Slow things down Allegedly. Yeah, but I mean, that is factual, Richard, to a certain extent, right? She alleged that, right? But imagine there was nothing that was alleged, and it's just being reported on in the way you're saying it, like allegedly something, you know, with no real like proof. Like, don't they also have some weird thing in America where it's like source protection? You can protect your sources in situations, and it's like, I remember watching The Wire, and I remember there was really like, there was something to do with like newspaper stuff in The Wire, and there was a character that was a news writer, and he would like make up stories and have sources, like fake sources and stuff like this. But yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I need to watch The Wire again. It's been a while. Pretty impossible to sue for libel in US. That's funny. Unless someone just messes up, I guess, and doesn't say allegedly, or rumor has it on this particular website. I'm the one alleging it, and I'm credible. I don't have to reveal my source. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, that is very, very questionable. I can do another craft if I want to. We might start on Eva's weapon. Oh, it's a tough weapon, isn't it? Dope. Start on this. Oh, I don't have any duct tapes. I thought I had a couple. Okay, let's go down to 4-star weapons and alerts. Okay, I think I need to use them even on this, right? Let's see. I think I need to use them on these. Oh no, I don't. Okay, that's good. Try and get focus done. Can use a blowtorch here. Get a crit. Are we gonna get the focus done? Yo ho 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 ho. Ooh. 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 I'll take it. I'll take it. Upgrade. Now I think the HP needs duct tapes. Okay, let's go for a HP. I am here. I need to reset this one. That's the one. HP. Focus done. We'll take. We'll take. I don't think I've got a huge amount of them, maybe like 4 or 5. HP. So I can start working on that weapon. Don't need duct tapes, you want critical success. But I want it to actually be successful as well, right? I don't want it to fail. A non-Gold Rush event for all the blues in the game. Would they put a GR on top of that? Oh, has this been Kevlar recruits? Let me just bring up the info. Kevlar recruits. Looking for a tough Premier Gold Mythic. They've all just arrived in the all new Kevlar recruits. Last for 2 weeks. Every single Premier Tough Gold Mythic fighter that has been released up until this event begins can now be found in our limited time Kevlar recruits. There is even a chance for 5 copies of each Tough Premier Gold Mythic fighter to drop. Collect trauma tokens to open Kevlar recruits, various event rewards and offers available in game. And our web portal, make sure to check the featured offers section of the TWDS web portal for a number of opportunities to pick up trauma tokens. 1 trauma token equals 1 open. And it's basically just going to be like... It sounds like it's just going to be like the wolf tokens. Kevlar recruits appearance rates 1 times, 5 times. How many of these characters have you got LB3, guys? I have all of them LB3 except the top 2. Only Mr. Jones and Priya who are brand new. are the only ones that don't have LB3. I guess is this all the tough premiers? I guess it's all the tough premiers. And that's it. That's it for the info there. A non-Gold Rush event for. I mean, this happened last time, but it was in conjunction with a Gold Rush, and then the Gold Rush gave out tokens for the Wolf token event, effectively. It does look like there's a broken bone for the trauma. I mean, I guess that's traumatic, but it says the Kevlar tokens could be gained through in-game events, so could definitely be a Gold Rush. When does it say that? Collect trauma tokens to open Kevlar recruits from various event rewards and offers available in-game and on various event rewards. I mean, they did do this before, and they gave out like 1 token in the weekend event, didn't they, for the wolf event? So we could potentially have like a 1 token reward for this weekend event. I don't really like tough tunes, or at least these tough tunes. I mean, it's all the promos. These are just all the promo tough characters. I'm pretty sure these are just all the 10%. I think quite a lot of people have some of these, the LB3. I think maybe Ash, I actually only have the LB2. Not 100% certain, but the rest I have LB3. Some of these characters are also part of like Mythic Trials. Cliff, for instance, can get you another William if you get him maxed out. So, I mean, it's pretty decent. Trauma tokens, are we foreshadowing something here? If these tokens are the main reward of the Gold Rush, might have to be a skip for me. I guess we'll have to see. I'm not really into the tough characters here. Yeah, I'm not really into the tough characters here. I might do enough to just claim my 25. We'll see. I think they're probably going to do 2 gold rushes per 30-day reset, I would assume. It does last for 2 weeks, which is 2 weeks of the 30-day reset. So they'd have to start one directly afterwards, whereas normally they have a break. But the next event Claudio would go into effectively, and they could do one around alerts potentially. We'll have to see. But yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11 promo tough characters. It is pretty crazy to see the boost in kind of like power though. Like the first 4, then the next 4, and then the next 3. Like, it seems to be like that's the kind of like rhythm, right? 4, Mirabelle, Razzo, Ty, Ash. Then the next 4, Sam, Cliff, Davey, Vance was obviously a big boost. And then the next 3 are much stronger again. Trader, Priya, Jones. Wish this Kevlar event was a different trait. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they have got a promo lined up for that 2-week period to be another tough character to promote people pulling on this even more. To try and get Priya specifically. I do question why is Jones in there, because he's a tough character that's a promo. We already had a Tough Tunes Focus Gold Rush. Oh yeah, you're right, we did. We actually did already have a tough one. I don't know, it's strange. They're very much about tough at the moment because of the whole like Premier tough team and stuff like this, but trying to push that as much as possible. No matter how long you hoard, pretty guaranteed next day or 2 after Scopes comes out with someone new gives you buyer's remorse. I wouldn't say necessarily. I think the pricing is more going to give you buyer's remorse than what the next characters that come out. So it's just a tough one. 1% 5 times. Waiting to see the Telltale Gold Rush. I mean, that would come after the next War of Champions, I would assume. In terms of like the timing. I don't know, Daylight. I don't know. We'll see. A mod on the Discord just said more info is coming. Not having big success on eggs, drop rate wise. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Just make sure you're farming the right stage. That's the only thing. You have to farm this stage here. Act 1, stage 4. It's the only one that gives the drops. Apparently. Not for Kenny, I'd be sad to sell copies. I mean, it would just be sad to get dupes of characters I've already got to LB3 that are 10%. It's always sad. Like, I've got like, I think I've got like 9 or 10 Mr. Lose so far. Mark, yeah. I did a guide video. And basically it showed in the guide video you had to click up here and do where to find, and then when you click go here, it takes you to Act 1. So you can see at the top it says Act 1, but it's actually stage 4 of Act 1 that it's taking you to. It's the only stage that they drop from. The rate is random. You can sometimes get up to 3 drop, but you can sometimes have to do like 10 full completions with the scav tokens to get 1 drop. Yeah, I tried to get that out early. I love the where to find button. Yeah, this one is the worst where to find button though, because you have to like go to a certain like place. The only time you can click where to find, I think, is up here. You know, so when it goes to the next drops, I think in 2 or 3 days, this egg, you go up to here, click where to find. And then when it shows you what stages it is in the events or stages where, when you click go, it'll tell you which stage it drops from after you complete the roadmap. Is it worth doing? It gets you an extra 15 pulls overall, but it costs a lot of energy. It costs a lot of energy. If you've got a lot of salvage tokens, you know, the scavenge tokens, whatever they're called, the ones where you can auto-complete the stages, and you've got a lot of world cans, it would take like 30 minutes, and it would use a lot of resources. If you're willing to do it manually, when you do the stages, it will take a long time, but you also can't take a drop leader when that happens. Sort of Strange is restricted to 1 spot. Normally it's all stages, but this is a hunt. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think there's a new news item here. Okay. Let me just check out this news. It's called Tough to the Bone, I think, is this one it? Okay, let's read it. Players can use Gold Mythic tokens to progress through the Tough to the Bone mission and be rewarded with Silver Mythics, Trainers, Gear Medals, and Trauma tokens. So no Gold Mythic tokens back. Open Gold Mythic recruits 2 times, you get a Silver Mythic token. Open Gold Mythic recruits 4 times, get Silver. 6 times, Silver. 8 times, Silver. 10 times, 30 Gear Medal Choice Box. So if you do a 10 pull, you get 1, 3, 6, 10 Silver Mythics. This is good for people who are short on Mythics. You get a bunch of Trainers too. And then at 15, 20, 30, and 50, you get Trauma tokens. So they have reduced the amount of pulls you need to do. This is what we were talking about earlier. This is effectively a Gold Rush, but you're not getting Gold Mythic tokens back. So It's quite a big change how they're going to be formatting it. Not going to get Gold Mythic choice tokens back. You are effectively getting 5 pulls on a guaranteed tough wheel if you want those characters. And then it just confirmation of what's in the crates. Silver, gear medals, bronze, and steel. There's not even gold in those ones, okay? Oh, gear choice model 2. Box 1. Five. Okay. 30 gear. Okay, you only get them at 30 and 50 pulls. I think if we're not getting gold medals back, I've got to be even more. Like, I was tempted to do some here, but if I'm not going to get any gold medals back, I've got to be a bit even more. What's the word? I believe the word is stingy. Got to be even more stingy with my tokens. I may type part because it's just 50 pulls and not 75. Yeah. Effectively, we're going to get, what, 12.5 pulls back because of 50 pulls. You're going to get dupes and you're going to be able to claim. So I think someone said it 100% accurately, though. They've done tough recently, so it's like, I think tough is not as much on people's minds. I think this is more for people who, like, pulled for Priya or missed Priya or, like, only got a couple of Priya and want to try and get Priya. That's how it feels for me. It's what gold rushes will look like for a long while, probably. No gold mythic tokens back. So they really are making gold mythic tokens, like, massively reduced. So you've got to be really prudent. Yeah, that's the one. Frugal. You've got to make your choices on which ones you're going to go in on much more than you were before. If this is good for you, if you see a lot of those tough characters on the trauma token wheel being good, it could be really good for you. For me, there's only 2 characters on there that I need. And then even when I say need, I don't really need defense team characters. I need attack team characters. I need more choice for attack. So yeah. I didn't even realize there were no gold tokens going back. Yeah, I think from 50 we'd normally get like 20 or something. That's the. I mean, we do get gear medals. How many do we get? Let's have a little quick maths. We potentially can get 300 of gold, silver, or bronze if you do 50. And then 150 or silver or bronze extra on top because of the other crate. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I got it right. So just a couple of hundreds. Not enough to max out one character. About half of what you'd need to max out a character. You could get 300 gold and 150 silver, for instance. And then you need 150 silver. Actually, a lot less, but like you need 150 silver, 300 bronze, and then whatever, 500 of the steel. I mean, if you don't like it, guys, the only way to do it is just to go onto the Discord and say you're not a fan of it. That's all you can say. Just try and be reasonable and just say it doesn't seem really worth it if you're not liking it, and say what you'd like instead. Say what you liked from previous gold rushes versus this gold rush. You know, what was exciting about previous gold rushes if it's not bringing it this one. Just try and be like, give actual good feedback, not like this is crap. The people on the Discord who just constantly say that do nothing for the game, honestly. And just complain about everything. It isn't about being respectful. It's just about being like making it at least obvious why you don't like it, not just that you don't like it. I can say I don't like stuff, but I've got to say why. It has to be a good reason. You know, it has to be. What's it good? Is it critical? Not critical feedback. It's just good feedback. Constructive. That's it. Constructive criticism if you don't like something. And then when you do like something, say what you like. Maybe even just say what you do like about this and say what you don't like about this. Whether you're going to pull or not. Feedback is always good. You know? Feedback is always good. Like, personally, I'm going to go ahead and say, I don't like that it's tough characters again. I've got a lot of tough characters already. I understand it's like the tough defense team meta. It's pushing this more towards the spenders to try and spend more to get Priya. I get. So that one I understand. It's like, that makes sense. But that puts me off pulling because I don't need them as much. I don't care about these characters as much. Tough has had some of the worst recent offensive characters. Of the last 8, they've had 7 defense team characters. So only Trader's been offensive, and I've got him LB3, and if you got him LB2 or higher, I think you're going to be reasonably happy with him. Gold Mythic tokens gone in here is obviously I've got to be, like I said, I've got to be much more prudent, frugal, careful with how I spend my tokens because they're just going to deplenish really quickly. Like, Gold Mythic tokens have now turned into like a secondary currency like coins where I can't get them back quickly. So I have to be very careful with how I spend them because I can't replenish them as quickly. So, and then what else? A lot of these rewards I don't need. If I could get a 10 point and get something that I need, cool, but I don't need silvers. So the silvers I don't need. The gear medal choice box isn't really enough. 150 gear medals. I know it's only 10 pulls. Trainers are decent. I mean, it might be worth doing a 10 pull. I'll go ahead and say that. It might be worth just doing a 10 pull because it is actually pretty decent for that. But the trauma tokens and stuff past that is just very like... It's very only if you want the stuff up there or you need the stuff there. But this is like... A lot of the stuff in this game feels like it's directed to new whales. Like whales that don't have much of a team and they're willing to spend. Like Bradley whales probably looking at this going, yo, this is the best. Those Bradley whales are going to be loving this. But I think even the big whales may not even like this because there's only one character on that wheel that they potentially want in the trauma recruits. Be it Priya, be it Mr. Jones, or maybe like one of each of them or something. They aren't going to change it. They explicitly said they were draining Gold Mythic reserves. I mean, whether they're going to change the gold guild bits and stuff, but yeah, I'd just be more prudent on how you're going to spend your Gold Mythic tokens, especially if you're not spending to get Gold Mythic tokens. Like the amount that I've got now, I doubt I'm going to be able to get back again anytime soon. I think I'll just throw insults at them. I think that'll help, yeah. But also why? Yeah, the why is the most important bit. I mean, honestly, I'm not really disappointed. I'm not walking away going, damn, I'm really disappointed in this. I do see this more as a premier event. But I have the opportunity to take part, and I'm choosing not to because it doesn't seem worth it for me. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It lasts for 2 weeks, and then you're probably going to have Claudio on the wheel in 2 weeks, right? Either 2 weeks or like 10 days, something like that. I can't remember when he went off the wheel. They'll probably run another event directly afterwards because it'll be the last 2 weeks of this 30 days because they're going to probably run 2 of these a month. They're going to have to if they want to keep the Gold Mythic tokens going down enough. Yeah. Hopefully the next one's more attack team based. Like, imagine they did like an attack team wheel where it just did the last 10 attack team characters in the wheel. Yo, I might actually be down for that, and I have a lot of those characters already, but it's just attack team characters, man. That's what I want. That is what I want. So that's going to come in the second this resets, right? 1 hour, 21 minutes. Oh, there's another event that they just announced. It's also attached to this thing. Let's have a little read of this. This looks like a promo event though, because of all the special icons that I'm seeing. Special icons, military standard ammunition, 50 BMG ammunition. These sort of things where there's like multiple different types of drops always reminds me of that Carl in the Museum thing where it was just like crazy stuff. We'll read it through it. It lasts for just under 2 weeks, so 14 days. Is the 2 weeks event from the before, and now it's 12 days for this one. Players can log in each day and collect gold mythic tokens from 2 separate mission events. The bulletproof rifle and bulletproof sniper missions will also reward players who purchase the rifle cartridge or sniper ammo with silver mythic fighter tokens instantly, and more gold mythic tokens for each day during the event. Plus, if you purchase the sniper ammo or rifle cartridge, the day 10 login reward is trauma tokens to be used on Kevlar recruits. Both the $25 rifle cartridge for the rifle missions and the $50 sniper ammo for the sniper missions can be purchased via the in-game shop or from the web portal, which could also progress the Trauma Trove web event. Plus, look at just so many everything's promo now. It's crazy. Look for an exclusive offer to pick up both the rifle cartridge and the sniper ammo on the web, man. It's just nuts. So it looks a lot like the. I think it's a lot. It looks like a lot like the Clementine Mythic Recruits thing for her bonus rewards, but it's just a lot less gold mythic tokens. But it is only a 10-day login, to be fair. So. So you can get. If you don't buy anything, it looks like you can get 5,000 gold mythic tokens. If you buy stuff, you can get 2 trauma tokens off that to pull, and this is $25. And then you also get 32,000 gold mythic tokens on top, bringing it up to like 37 gold mythic tokens, 37k, and then you get loads of silver mythics instantly from purchasing it. And then the sniper one is the one that's $50. The free reward again, I think, is another 5k. So as a free-to-play, if you log in for 10 days, you get 1 pull. You know, it's not terrible. You get 10,000 gold mythic tokens per day if you buy the rewards, which is going to be 80,000 up to day 8, and then day 9 you get 20,000, making it 100,000 overall here. And then you get 5 pulls on the stash or the wheel with the trauma tokens, and again another bunch of silvers. This is just a premium event basically. There is some free to play. It's like a mini battle pass, but man, are they getting expensive as well though. $25 and $50. It's almost like I don't know, man. They diversify how they make money. They're going to make more money. They're just trying to make money off the same thing over and over and over and over again. Man, this would be sad if I wasn't. I mean, it is sad, but like, it's just kind of funny how I kind of have said this since like the 5-star era and 6-star era. But That's the way it is. Yeah. It's just from my perspective. I either just get mad at it or just laugh, and there's not much I can do. You know, for me, it's just really obvious, but I don't know. Way too many things going on here. People will get confused. That can also be a tactic that is used to try and confuse people and stuff, but this is just a lot of things. I think all you have to do is log in for 10 days for this. If you want to spend stuff, you just spend stuff and you get extra rewards for logging in. It's as simple as that. There's nothing else you have to do. There's no roadmaps or anything. This is just a side mission. Then you've got the gold rush as normal. That's kind of self-explanatory. And then you've got the wheel on the side, which all this stuff rewards towards. It looks like this is going to be like the new system. They did it for wolf tokens to a certain extent, and now they're doing it again here. Because I think in the wolf token one, they did have like a trap. You had to buy a trap, and you got the rewards that way. This is doing like extra stuff on top. But again, I think this is aimed at whales, but I'm pretty sure whales are so good for gold mythic tokens. It's hard to know if they're actually going to pull. This is the offers are always seemingly aimed at like a really niche group within RTS, like not your mega whales, you're like brand new whales. This is really good if you're brand new to the game and in Bradley and you're a whale. This is awesome. Maybe not even in Bradley, it's hard to know actually, but if you're newer, if you've just come back like into the game now and you haven't played for a year and you've dropped $75, you're gonna walk away with like 20 pulls on, more probably 20 pulls on the gold mythic token wheel, 7 trauma recruit tokens, and it costs you $75. That's the same price they're selling 1 Clementine for, so I don't know. I keep bringing up Bradley. I mean, that's what I've talked about in the past, where like if you have these niche offers that only are good for people who are in certain groups, and I think like fresh whales are a certain group, like new whales or like returning whales. But veterans, people who played the game for like the last year, solid. Is this a good offer for them? Whether they're spending or not, I don't know. Some of those guys probably got millions of gold mythic tokens. You know? And the fact that these don't give gold mythic tokens back anymore, there's less inclination for them to actually use their gold mythic tokens unless it's actually worthwhile. Maybe they do want a Priya. Maybe it does become worthwhile then. I don't know. New whales are Bradley whales. Yeah, for right now. I'm not picking on Bradley so much, it's just they're the new region, that's the way it goes. But guaranteed, you wait, like the whale faction in Bradley, and there will be a faction that's much more whaley, is going to get a massive hit out of this. This is going to probably sell more in Bradley than anywhere else. There are some people who buy everything, though. There are some people who just buy everything. And those people, if they watch my videos, hit the join button, become a member of my channel. $1 a month, $12 a year. You can go for some of the higher tiers, and it's 100% chance drop rate of membership. No one else can offer these odds. Oh goodness. So yeah, just over an hour left, guys. Definitely want to claim what you can here. This is your last chance. If you haven't claimed all your gold mythic tokens, this is your last chance. I'm glad there are people who buy everything that get Game of Flow for the rest of us. To a certain extent, I agree, but also to a certain extent, they can just keep doing bad stuff because people buy it. You know, it's just like it isn't always about it. They need to make a way to make money that doesn't make other people get stronger than other people. You know, and this is done in other games that make a lot of money. Skins is an obvious way. I've seen a bunch of games bring in skins recently. Raid Shadow Legends just brought in skins. This new game I'm playing, it's just started and it's bringing in skins. Fortnite makes billions of dollars. It's pretty much just off of skins. RTS doesn't have anything else except power. If they brought in skins, they could have like various tiers of skins. Like the basic skins. Let's say the Battle Pass characters, for instance. Like Dayu. You could get a skin if you bought the Battle Pass, and it would just change her skin to be like, instead of it being like the colors it is now, it would be like purple. Like everything would have a much more purple look to it. Purple bandana and everything. Very just basically like in the photo editing or the image editing, they just changed the hue to just be a bit more purple. That's all they'd have to do, right? And then what you could do is bring out like the Typhoon squad, so that you change all the skins of the Typhoon characters to be a bit more purple, and then your entire team could be purple that way. And then you could sell those skins for really cheap. I'm talking like those ones would be like $5 or less, right? Because all you're doing is changing the hue. If you're just changing the color hue, then you don't have to. You don't charge too much for that. But then you could have characters that have just totally different skins, and those are like $20 skins. You know? Because they're totally different. Completely change the visuals, maybe even change the animation. Like, for instance, let's say a normal animation of a character was like this, and then like the animation that you bought would be like with the samurai sword and stuff like this, or it could be some new weapon sound. They could even start investing in new weapon sounds because goddamn, they've got some old weapon sounds. But like just something that's different. So, I don't think there's one thing that's sold in this game that isn't going to improve your strength. So it isn't going to like make the gap bigger. You know, everything is about making the gap as big as possible. So like the more that sell, the more money Scopely makes, the worse it makes the game. It's just like shoot themselves in the foot by making money. It's a bad situation. And that's why we've had like 4 resets in the game, man. You know, they talk about the game economy and the health of the game. This is the biggest problem. This is the one that has the biggest impact on the health of the game. But you know, I don't think I'd buy a $20 skin. Would have to be $5 for me. Imagine you just got a brand new promo, and they sold the skin for the promo that was $20. You know you're going to use that character a bit more. You have more chance of buying that skin. I think there needs to be more PvE content as well, so that there's more usage for characters, and that way skins are going to become more viable for any character. You know, a lot of other games have so much. There's just so much focus on war and PvP in this game that is so one-dimensional. The second you get bored of that part of the game is dead for you. Right? The second you get bored of war, the game is almost dead for you. So it's a risky play, especially when the power gap's massive. It's just a risky play from my perspective. It just always seems like a risky play the way they play the game. It's just balancing on a knife edge constantly. Have a Lydia skin that makes her look more like a zombie. Or like she could actually look like a non-zombie, you know? They could make it so that, but they could also do like town skins. You could have skins that change how your town looks. Maybe building skins. They do this in other games. Could be part of free-to-play stuff. And I know. Here's Lydia. Okay, so they could have it so that she looks like a whisperer. So she's got the whisperer mask on, or she could look like where she's got the hat on. I think there was one where she has Carl's hat on when she was dating Carl, you know. I always liked Camo 5-star Michonne rush animation change based on her weapon. Katana was the best. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Sell them cheap but in massive amounts, like Locke said. There's people who buy anything and everything, so there's a chance to profit while giving the others a chance. And exactly, and what the best bit about it is, that's not going to make any power imbalance in the game. It's just about visuals. Yeah, well, it was just announced. It should be coming up after this ends. Bitshot. A skin for Lydia that makes her have a Whisperer's mask. Yep. I don't remember Lydia dating Carl. Well, when they were messing around, let's say. I need to score some points. 5 minutes left and level up. I think I leveled up all my silvers. I need to actually level up a gold. Who though? Should we just do some Raulito? The big routes. Got another 600s. Huh. Why did that only give me 240k? That was weird. Oh damn, we need a fair bit more. I thought it was 300k per tier. Just gonna need bronze medals. Yeah. 340 needs bronze. Yikes. Oh right, yeah, because once it gets into the medals, they start messing with the amount of levels you're actually leveling someone up by. Okay. Pam a little bit. This should be enough for top 50, surely. Just got an extra couple 100k as well for doing some levels. 20th. $9 million for top 10. Oh my god, it's actually 9 million for top 10. It's crazy. Swifty's going for first. That's nuts. Many opportunities all laid down in the table. They just need to take that leap of faith, I guess. Henry. Oh, you mean what region? Yeah, I was originally from Henry. Oh, right. Sorry, you mean... Oh, that was in the show. I was talking about the comic. No worries, Mini Baker lads. You just woke up. No worries, man. Have a good day at work, brother. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here, actually, guys. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I just realised. Went quick. We did the giveaway at the 2 hour 20 minutes, and it's been 4 hours now. I'm going to be streaming on Monday. So I'll see you then. But yeah, you've got an hour left, guys. An hour left on BitShop if you want to do any trade-ins before the reset and then the new BitShop comes in. And you've got 2 minutes left on the level up if you want to get into a better position to get some more like pulls. You can go for another 4. I don't know about that. But thanks for tuning in today's stream, guys. It has been a lot of fun. Thank you very much for the likes on the stream as well. We hit 90 plus likes, so we should maybe hit 100 once it gets archived on the channel, which is great. But yeah, hope you have a good day, guys. Good night, whatever it is for you. That is it in my stream. I want to thank you very much for tuning in, and as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.